Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Oh, for impromptu stream time. Oh, I forgot to bring my mic over. Hello. Yes, I'm hoping I could be heard, but I should be able to be heard even better now. Impromptu stream. I was chilling. I opened this up to get out some mine colonies. Rev was hunting for hearts. I went, oh, I should be able to take care of that. I've got a mob farm right there, which is producing red hearts. Let us just quickly. You bring over the other resources. I'll make us all the heart canisters we'll ever need. So 10 each. We are short. We are so short on hearts. It's insane. So yeah, we're gonna make an actual farm which makes the hearts. Also, hey Sleepy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Right, so I'm thinking problem is for this farm, we have to actually make it. Yeah, hold on. I'm getting sick of this thing following me. I'm gonna make a magnet real quick so I can get rid of the bookworm. Let me get rid of this little fucker. Goodbye. You turn on. Perfect. Right. Item magnet done. Didn't I just spell you? Oh shit. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. We cannot dispel. Oh, dispel. You guys need to die. You guys can stay there. It is going good here. Okay, right. So, before we even start the wither farm, we have to... I think we want to use a wither builder. Because we need to actually place down a wither to get the heart from it. We can't just throw it in a drigme jar or simulate it. We have to actually kill this fucker. So I think we're going to use the wither builder to spawn it. That feels like the... Do you mind? Are you even locked onto anything? No, you just... Yeah, I think building it will use the wither builder. It feels simplest, despite the fact we have to go through the entirety of this mod to get to it. The problem is probably going to come in on killing the wither. I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. I mean, in theory, we could just throw the scary sword spell. Or maybe actually if we threw... Oh, just back a bit so I don't... Yeah, maybe if we threw that into a spell turret. I feel like that should be able to do something to the wither. So why does the spell hit me? I appreciate for the most part I am immune to this, but it's not very helpful. It's hitting me as well. Just trying to... Yeah, we'll figure that out when we actually make it. For now, let's go through Industrial Foregoing. Where do I want to do this? Like, I'm thinking wither farm I want up here. I didn't plan out where I'm actually going to do Industrial Foregoing. Oh, that's a little bigger than I expect this to be, but I don't have anything down here. I was testing out the Enderic laser off stream. Oh, I get curious. Let's just build a small industrial foregoing thing here. Hey, Alchemist, it's been going good. How's it going with you? It's been a little while. Right, we'll just speed run the quest line real quick. We should be able to... I don't think we're going to struggle on any resources here. Fluid extractor, do we want to bother teaching? I mean, it's such a simple recipe. Probably not, right? Right. 4 of these. We'll set these going now. Let's actually set them down, inlay 1 block. So we can build a frame around them if we want to. If we decide to leave them here. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Good, I just feel like it's been a hot minute. Has it really been that long? Yeah, let's get a block placer. We can just, a simple one will work. Feed it logs. Please be looking up. Start looking up. Perfect. Flux points to give this thing power. I want a few of these. I cannot make many of these, huh? I can make 3. That's not good. Okay. We'll have to be careful with the cables. Careful with the careful? No, careful with the cables. Excessively use cables. Avoid using things which aren't cables. Oh, Gabriel's got a network now as well. Can I connect to his? Password. Damn it! we had to try. Right, let's pump all of this into a fluid drawer. All the latex. Yeah, we'll just use fluid pipes. Really obvious. Password 1. We can give it a go. We can try password 1. Password 1. Nope. No password 1. It is masterfully secured. I'm pretty certain the Flux Network mod creates randomly generated passwords, so... Because I never set my password. So I feel like there's actually going to be a stupidly secure password on that. Okay, this should start pumping latex out. Yes. Good. Now we're going to want a linking and a configuration tool. Lock it to latex, link it up to the main storage system. I'll get my hand for longer than a millisecond. Thought and attention. I mean, for a Minecraft mod, it's excessive. Okay, I know the pity frames are easy to make, but I feel like I'm going to need a lot of these, so... I can just with regular oak wood, right? Why am I using stripped? That just adds an extra step to crafting. Okay, yep, this is modular assembler. It's for... You could simply, if you wanted to secure energy, have this. It's a cable. Good luck. Or just work like ender chests do. There's no need for an automated password generator. It's excessive. Okay. What am I lacking? Furnaces. At this point, I need a furnace for like every recipe, so stack of furnaces. I should get the wireless stuff, shouldn't I? For the ME system. 2 connectors. Bonk. Next. Just here, I guess. Now this way we can auto-craft over here. You can tell I did not prep this area at all. Like, normally well, now it's got a hole in it, but like I did with this area, yeah, I prepped nice flat land, made sure I had enough space. I did nothing here. All right, pattern extendy thing. Can I configure your... I thought that was a configuration. That's a fucking Patreon link. No. Yeah, I can't spam flux points. I don't have them. So we plug that in. Really? Okay, I'm running out of a lot of resources. This is worrying. I'm normally stocked up on everything. Okay, importer. Just hope we can get away with not having the stuff. Well, tons of stuff. This shouldn't be an insanely tech-heavy mod, so... Well, resource-heavy. So I think we should be fine. I ran out of glass. Then we cancel that craft. Okay, let's check how much latex, how much liquid goes into whatever I'm about to make. So 1 bucket, in it goes. So 1 bucket is 1,000. Wait, what? Do I need water in here? Why do we need water to make dry? 750 to 1. Ooh, that's a weird number, but okay. Processing. Latex. 0.750 to 1 dry rubber. And now, how do I empty that out? I guess I just have to... I don't know why she's apologizing, but I've been apologized to. Well, one day I'm going to make this go faster. Or one day I'm going to set up glass production, which just works. Okay, that's dry rubber quest. Plastic is going to be made in a furnace. Plastic. See, I'm pretty sure we don't even need this plastic because we've got the other plastic, but Yeah. That won't complete till... What am I even... Fuck's sake. Okay, let's wait for this craft to complete. Now we have glass in here, right? A stack. Okay. Now if I say make me a stack of Fluix cables, it's just going to craft it. The requestifier can be a pain sometimes. Plastic is made. Claim... Oh, you give me choices? Oh no, you're giving me chances. Okay, we are going to need more than one mob slaughter factory, and we do need a dissolution chamber. Those are both very important things we can't get around. How is this plastic sheet made again? Let's use the other plastic. This kind. We need to teach... regular iron swords. Right, that's regular mob slaughter factory. Gold gear. Iron axe. Iron sword. All nice easy crafting recipes. I need to teach intro crystals because I just thought I am running out of these. I know there's a duplication recipe for these. I'm not using it. Is this the only recipe it's giving me? This is a problem. Is there seriously no other recipes for these? That's genuinely a pain in the ass. Okay. Let me just import this real quick. That's too dust. I could swear there was some recipe with lapis and stuff, but is that for these? Okay, well, we need to make a fresh batch either way. So how do we make a fresh batch? Intro seeds. I need ender dust. Let's make 6 of these. We can just craft 2 sets. And I believe we use it on the Clerks blocks. Give it a moment. I will set up automation for this soon. I didn't think I must have looked at the wrong recipe because I thought I had to be duplicating. Oh, we got more than enough. Okay. So how do I duplicate these again? 32 dust and 32 flux crystals. Okay. And if I put both of those in here, was that not it? Oh, I have no power. That's why. Your chickens are on fire. They are indeed. Blaming chickens is a later me thing. Present me just thinks let them burn. Um, 24. Just let's get this nice and rounded. Do I have acceleration cards? Yay. So if we do 1 stack, that'll go to 2 stacks. We're just going to loop this a few times. $128. Ooh. We're getting different types of wither bones. That might be a problem for auto crafting. That's a problem I will resolve when I've got the hearts. Alright, this should be the last set we really need for a while. I'm hoping 4 stacks these crystals is enough. I don't even remember what I needed to craft, but we now have the crystals. Dissolution chamber. What are we lacking? Diamond gear? Just a diamond gear. Now I want 2 mob slaughter factories. That was quick. Happen to have any dreadful dirt? If she has dirt, dreadful dirt, that will speed things up for me. Not sure probably means no. That's a pain. Yeah, I'll just make some. Not that bad to make. Just hoping I can be a little lazy. I might just make a energy cell here, just so we can get accumulation of power. Oh, that's what I was doing. I wanted more pattern providers. Tiny? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the little two rows? I'm not tricking my GUI anymore. I made it bigger for stream. I'm not making it smaller for stream now. We survive. Tiny. I do wish I could adjust individual elements of my UI. Let's put the power cell here. Dense Flux cables. Bonk bonk. Importer. Mini Flux. Right, so we're going to want Mob Factory set up. Which means Dreadful Dirt. Is it Cursed Chicken Feet? Yep, that's the one. Right, I don't have access to that anymore, do I? Let's just throw this one down. 4 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4. No chickens in here. Kill everything in there for now, then. There was no point to killing all of that because I need a chicken. Oh, random wild chicken, where are you? Please show yourself. Oh, chicken, I see you on the map. I think this has to be undercover, right? If I spawn it not in a cave, it's just gonna... Oh, this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I just toss you there. Okay, that's working. Should have thought this through a little more, huh? Got it all. Process data models? Question mark? What does one mean by process data models? Right then, so I'm actually going to pick all of these up as well. We want both hostile and non-hostile mob spawning. We will do this right here. It's just what I'm gonna do is my spell is still active, I'm afraid, mobs. You don't want to spawn yet. Can't get the bones from the data model. I see what Red's asking. I can't do it. I already tried. That was my go-to method to try and get with the bones. Alright, we want a roof on this. I want more glass. Let's just set that crafting more glass now instead of dealing with the lack of glass later. And hopefully this just works if I do this. I might need tinted glass in there. I think I probably do, don't I? Tinted. Just the regular Minecraft tinted glass, not the other kind. Come on, give me some. There's no way all of these are full. I refuse to believe it. You're not full. No, you're not. You are connected? Yes. Right, mob slaughter factories. Oh, I placed these from the other. Gotcha. Okay. I placed you here. Show working area. Ah, yes. Perfect. I wanted you working in one block. At industrial range. We're going to make some range add-ons because we need that working in more than just one block. Let's see. Range add-on tier 1 is makeable. Tier 2 is makeable. Tier 3 is makeable. We just need to teach bone meal, which, well, our bone count is through the roof. Just how far high can we take this? Tier 5? Tier 6? Really? I'm waiting for this to change from latex. 7? 8? This is never changing from latex, is it? Tin. Tier 10? I'm making all of these because I'm thinking I might actually need lower ranges at some point. Okay, crafting and bone. I mean, smelt. Okay, bone goes in crafting. Popped chorus is smelt. So if I just say range, let's just go all the way. Tier 12. Tier 12. If I say craft me a tier 12 range upgrade. Why is latex not going in? We're trying something. Because the latex is not going in. I have a hunch. Did say 1 bucket of latex for all of these, right? Yeah. It's more than 1 bucket, isn't it? All these are wrong because it needs more than 1 bucket of latex. It's just... Okay, let me take that out. Make sure this recipe's cancelled. Let's... How many buckets of latex does this need then? If I put 2 buckets in... No, what's good? No, oh, I... Inverted card. Range upgrades at industrial range. Let's just make a tier 5. Four, three. Oh, okay. I just need to have 4, 3, 2, and 1 back on. Okay. We didn't delete that many. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's annoying. It imports from this tank as well. I don't know. That's actually pretty damn annoying. Right, let's say I throw this in here. Show working area. I was really hoping that would go up. Okay, it doesn't. It just goes vertical. Okay. I think tier 4 should be enough. Just check that this is working. That looks to be working. So, yeah, before we even power these, we want to just make sure they have enough range to do their job. Whoa, 4 is overkill. We're not just tier 2 then. Is there a speed add-on? Let's teach these diamond gears for it. Tier 2's perfect. Okay. Right, and we're going to use one of our flux points here. How many bones did we need? Let's see. Heart canisters. We need 30 of these, so 18. 20, 40. About 60, but we're guesstimating. Okay. Fluid drawers. We want 2 more of these. This didn't have an auto export, right? No. Okay, we're gonna have to fluid pipe, I guess. And then if I just tell this one to start exporting. Of course, it does all of the meat first. God damn it. Attempt out all the meat from this one. Break this cable. And now that's got pink slime in it. Good, good. Right, now we linking tool both of these. Oh, and we need to lock them so that they never have anything else. So that was just from a few seconds and we got a lot. I think we need upgrades on these. Since it's going to be a farm operating around the clock, we're going to put diamond upgrades. And then while that goes, I'm going to teach this speed add-on. We really don't know the recipe for sugar? Where's so much sugar cane? Alright, I'm gonna make 4 of these, and just I want to see if I can put all 4 into one machine. Right, we're gonna have to wait a while because diamonds. This still needs to make diamonds. It's crafting up a lot of. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Well, I guess we'll leave that alone. We didn't need tinted glass in the end. We need a meat bucket. Come on, give me the quest. Yeah, this bottom farm will only turn on at night, but that's fine. Okay, so we need both simple and advanced machine frames. Which means we're going to have to add another don't take out liquid. Pink slime. Stop using. If I make, let's say I'm just going to make more of this plastic than I have of this plastic. Oh, for inverter. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, you're where I keep getting mud from. Blacklist mud. Okay, let's try this again. Let's cancel that because, yeah, we just saw what happened there. I also need to add water onto the don't steal list. Now let's try. Little slow, I'm filling up with water compared to latex, but whatever. Oh, it's taken from the sink for water. It doesn't take from the sink until it's got. I understand how this works now. Which one of these is fuller? I think you will be fuller because you're filling up more during the day. Right, simple machine frame. We are going to have to teach another brick, but I was right. We need to have more of this plastic in stock to have it default saying, yeah, I'll craft with this one. Right, so now if I say craft a simple machine frame, you should be crafting a simple machine frame. Will tell us to make an advanced machine frame while I check the next quest. Because we're slowly getting towards where I actually need to be right now. Let's complete this quest for free. Right, we're gonna have to do something very scary for the Wither Builder. I'm sure that will work out just fine. So we are gonna need to imprison a Wither to make the Wither Builder. I am going to teach everything for this laser drill. Because I see myself needing more of these in the future. I have tons of source berries, don't I? I don't, because I don't have the source berry farm linked up to storage. Everything else I have. Fluid laser base. Got everything. You... Okay, that's interesting. You need iron ore. Do I have a way to get iron ore? Not really. I was hoping I could recombine into iron ore, but no. So I'm gonna have to silk touch some iron. I'm guessing I don't happen to have any iron ore. Just I have iron ore in here. Perfect. So I need 4 laser drills and then 1 of everything else. So 1, 4. No processes available. Backing away from the mob farm because I'm absorbing everything. Anything needing diamonds is slowed down because we gotta wait on. Here we go. And our next thing is this, which we can't actually speed up. If we speed it up, this thing breaks. Like the pressure plummets to 0. So we have to wait on this one, sadly. But luckily, this should be going pretty fast, right? It's chunking through 16 blocks at a time. So we're gonna have to hold him still. Is it not gonna tell me? Yeah, there we go. That you're not gonna advise me on how to do that quest book? So yeah, I do know how to do that, but getting a lot of bones. I still got 0 extra hearts. We can work with a slow drink me farm for him. It shall. I really damn hope this works. I mean, in theory, there is no reason this won't work. So let's just toss the wither here, shall we? So that's the working area. I enchanted this Paxor and it is too fast now. I said I enchanted it, I Globforge pearled it, and it's just absurd. Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 battery spirited energy cells here. Just to make sure we have enough. Because we never want to be running out of power on this thing. I know it's only 1,000 FE a tick and we are producing 805 at least. But I am still worried if this runs out. We'll just teach the tinted glass. Before we spawn a wither in here, we are gonna put tinted glass down around it as much as we can. Annoyingly, we do need an opening. Because we are going to have to throw a laser drill above it. What's taking these diamonds so long? We're not lacking pressure right now, are we? Doesn't look like it. For God's sake, phantoms. Is it trying to do CPU 2 first, maybe? But it could easily complete. Okay, let me cancel that recipe. There's the diamond upgrades done. Good, now we can store stupid quantities of liquid meat. Let me just cancel both of those, because I think they're confused. There's... I should have diamonds in the system at this point, right? 7. Okay, I don't have many, but I do have a few. Let me just speed things up. Right, 2 spirited batteries. Should mine those with fortune. Right, and they are going to go on the end right here. No. Huh? You're charged. These are all in output faces. Why are you not charging? What? West. West is going to be an input. I'll try to get down here. Get us all plugged in. That should work. Okay, let's say stack it into glass. Hopefully that is enough. I think we might be a little short. I'm just adding up in my head how much this I'm going to need. Oh, the wither will 100% be contained for now. Yeah, we'll build the wither in here. I'm just going to put 7 more of this down. Just complete this layer at least. Laser drills. We're going to need 4 of these. And let's make the ore base as well, just so we've got them all. Right, so we need to build the wither first. 1, 2, 3. Soul sand. I think he's contained. Can I make 24 more? Yeah, I'm just thinking, how do I want to do this? No, okay, I think I need the fluid laser base right here. Nope, it needs to be up 1 block, so right there. In which case, I'm going to need the laser drills. All facing inwards like this. This thing doesn't actually need power itself, just the drills need power. In which case we can run a cable around here. For the sake of my brain, we are. We are placing so much faith in this stasis chamber. Okay, now if I pull out the lens. And we put that lens in there. Okay, speed add-ons are being made. Aether gas is being made. Now we just have to store said ether gas. We pretty much... Well, I say we're pretty much there. We're getting there. Let's use logic cables for this one. Fluid interface. Importer. Importer, interface. Bam, bam. And then we can use variable cards to say, hey, import everything. And now we have ether gas. Granted, not much of it. But now, if I... What I wanted to see is, if can I put 4 of these in, or no? 1 per machine. Understood. Which in theory means I can put 1 in each of these. Doesn't look like power's dropping. We're nearly there. We're so close. Right. Ether gas needs to be added to the don't take this out. Supreme machine frame. And a wither builder. Actually teach both of these. For God's sake, we want this plastic. Just this plastic is so much better. I've got more in there now. Are you going to teach it using... There we go. And wither builder. Right. So first up, I want a bucket of this stuff, just so I can complete the quest. We could go for the reactor, but meh. No, not right now. It's not exactly fast. At industrial add-on. What other add-ons do we have? So we put speed. So this is the highest efficiency. That's the highest speed. Okay, let's teach all of the highest level stuff. Oh. What's speed tier 4? All of a sudden, I'm not so fond of these recipes. We'll stick with speed 2. We'll stick with what we got. We don't need that much. Is there a point in throwing diamond upgrades on this? It's slow enough that I think we can just throw gold on and call it a day. 131,000 buckets. At the current rate, we're never going to reach that. I mean, actually, no, we probably will hit that eventually, won't we? Diamond upgrades. Gonna make me 4. Fine. I think I'm gonna just automate this real quick. Because right now, this is just working off the fact I throw a stack of oak logs in here. We just need a regular export bus. And some log. There's no way this will ever use up oak log faster than what we produce, so... Bam. Luix cables. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bam. And all of a sudden, you get kept up to stack of logs. So this will always be operating. So yeah, while we might not have tons of latex... Oh, that's more diamond upgrades for this, isn't it? Diamonds take so long. Can you just find me some diamonds? Actually, to be fair, you probably will at that size. I mean, I more set this going because I want to see how deep it would go if I max this out on quarry upgrades. Pretty big. One bucket. Give me the quest. Right, Supreme Machine Frame. Yeah, you know what, let's cancel this for now. Let's just hang on to the diamonds. Let's just wait for this to finish processing before we order anything that needs diamonds. It's so damn slow. We gotta have a better way for diamonds we can do at this point, right? Hacking. Bit of Arcanus, Crusher, Mechanical Squeezers, Brushing, Enrichment Chamber. Antimatter, fuck no. The Undergarden is the only thing that's really caught my attention. Wait, Cave Creeper? Really? Oh. Catalyst has lost my attention. Right, Supreme Machine Frame. We should have enough diamonds at this point. There's that done. Right, Wither Builder. Craft. Right, I'm gonna need a fair amount of tinted glass here. So let's think, how do we do this? Okay, so let's say they're both absurdly fast for digging. They make it so difficult to dig. They break so damn fast. Okay, so let's make a wither mock-up. Four soul sand, skull. Let's just say we're spawning him right here. In that case, we'll want the glass around here. That's the size we'll want the glass at. But now becomes the big question. How do we kill this fucker? I mean, okay, diamond stick. Let me just get this to help build real quick. Okay. So I think, do we want it one higher? Just to be safe? I think so. Because sometimes if you don't build these high enough, they can clip out the ceiling. Are you shitting me? It breaks so freaking fast. Right, let me in. Let me break these. Actually, we want this a little off the ground now I think about it, because I'm building this right above something else. So I can't really build it on the ground. Okay, so we'll assume Wither Builder goes here. Show its working area. Because that is what we are building around. One more. How do we can spawn him there? Easy peasy. So we could use turrets to kill him, but we need to make a hole, which is what scares me. Okay, you know what? Don't mind it. Let's see if first I can lower the ceiling down by 1. How do I test this? I'm spawning the Wither. We're gonna spawn him in for testing. If I take the ceiling off, I get soul sand. I get Wither skulls. And I get a flux point to power this thing. Okay, yep, he spawns in. Sword at the ready in case he just flies through the ceiling. He's not flying through the ceiling. He flew through the ceiling. Okay, there we go. He got 1 shot at my base. I don't think that broke anything important. So yeah, we do need to have an elevated ceiling. I think the thing which is confusing me with this is it's got increased interaction range. So let's do it again and make sure he's not going to pop through the ceiling. That looks good to me. Okay, my first idea for killing him. We're going to start going through ideas. It's actually the Enderic laser. Partially because I want to try this thing out, to be honest, but I remember seeing, was it a hunter upgrade? What am I missing? I think we can just swap the copper out for iron. Okay, and what was the thing called? Ultra Machine Core. Chant your sword with capturing for me. with the max level of capturing for me. I'm going to advise Red to use capturing. If we can, and we'll just stick the wither skeletons. We'll swap out what I'm grinding there from skeletons to wither skeletons. Okay, spirited energy cables. I mean, in theory, I just need one upgrade on this. So you've got hunter upgrades. Let me just spawn one wither. Just for testing. Okay, so you're not targeting him right now. So I will just kill that one. If I set your target to that, and I... Oh, set to target hostile neutral mobs. Oh, hold on. I mean, the question is the wither in range right now? Because it's only for range. I don't think the wither's in range. Here, what if I give him a bigger window to shoot through? Okay, add-on, let's just toss a few of these down. Hunter add-on, make sure he's still designated, same thing. All non-player mobs. Okay, let's spawn the wither, and while he's spawning, Orotech add-on. I mean, increases working area size. I mean, I know it says quarry, but that sounds exactly what I'm looking for, doesn't it? That didn't increase the range, did it? Speed, efficiency, matrix, quarry, auxiliary, fluid, yield, crop, filter, hunter add-on. Oh, range is increased with each. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we'll teach a hunter add-on as an actual recipe then. I can use the other plastic for this, can't I? Say I do this. That nope. Okay, I need to use plastic sheets. Hunter add-on. Okay, each upgrade increases range apparently. So in theory, if I make another one of these, hopefully it's just one more I need. I'm really. How big is the whip? He's 3 high, so technically, if I broke this as well, he still can't get out, can he? Because I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be in range right there. Okay, now he is definitely in range, so it's an obstruction issue. Buddy. Feel free to check. Okay, I can see the vengeance spirit. Keep hitboxes on. Spawn another wither. It's targeting the wither. Can I block this up and still have him target? Okay, it seems he has to target the little red part there. If I do this... Wait. Did you just lose a hunter, Adam? Did you just broke... Hmm. I mean, technically the quality of the machine doesn't really matter. We'll just throw basic on. As long as it can handle that. Okay, but let's test something else then. Let's try and restrict his spawning area a little more. If I do this... That work? I think that will work, right? Because his small little hitbox is right there. Yeah, that works. Oh, you're alive? Oh, my projectiles can't reach him. Okay, I'm actually going to try and stick the nose of this right here. We can shred off this entire back wall. So I will have a few more blocks to work with. So in theory, the Wither shouldn't be able to get out of this. And the laser should have clear line of sight to his head. It's so sad. Okay, he's locked onto the head. Did he survive that explosion? No, he doesn't. Yeah, we're going to try repeat, but with him way further away. Because in theory, this laser can be pretty far away. If I were to say... make 4 more of those upgrades. Get some temporary cobblestone. We could probably position the laser about, say, here. Right, I need a new core. Three of these. Oh, 2 of those. Okay. I need cables to run to it. Run these cables to low for now. Yeah, and we will keep tinted glass just this entire way, just in case the Wither decides to start shooting. Which ideally he won't. And to be honest, if we're going for this range, if this doesn't work, I could just hook up a spell turret. More tinted glass. Okay. Hunter add-ons. This thing should have significant range now, right? 64 range, 2 damage. I would say that's far enough range. Are you fucking mind? You might trick me. Could you? Could you not? I mean, I know you're shooting now, so There's your target. Go. I'm sorry, you're shooting through the glass at that Enderman. I assumed we had some sort of obstruction issue, buddy. There was a wither. You can shoot through blocks. I thought I was in your way. Hey, Juniper. How's it going? Is it the tinted glass you can't see through? You have a clear... Wait. I am so confused about whether you're shooting or not. Screw it, this is just sad. You're done. You're fucking done. I thought you were going to be really cool and you're lazy that got down with her to death. That was very sad. So here's the new approach. Turret. Minigun ammo. Bam. Bam. It seems to lose focus when we... It's functional. It is insanely loud, but this is functional. Oh, Juniper, thanks for the raid. I didn't realize that's a raid. No alerts. Oh, Andale. I'm so sorry for not noticing. How are you both doing? Welcome in. How's your stream, Juniper? It's a very slow method. We can do this faster. Probably. Because this is also going to be pricey, because we have to keep reloading. And this requires a whole extra gunpowder farm, at least. I think we'd need compressed iron as well. So we gotta kill something like 16,000 of these. You got distracted? How dare. It wasn't too much ammo, I guess, but... we need another way to kill. Something faster. Thinking. Death. Actually, at RF force field. Can't find Monarch Coin. I've not touched Silksong yet. I'm not sure if I will or won't, to be honest. Seeing if any of these have a way to... no, it doesn't look like these have a way to harm. I take that back. Let's make a force field. Okay, projector. I have no idea what any of these do. I'm hoping none of this is expensive. Let me just put this in my inventory in case that's an achievement. We'll make a few batteries. Right, force field projector. Anti-hostile mobs. Coercion deriver. Oh, what am I missing? I'm going to assume I need at least 4 batteries. Capacitor. Biometric identifier. Interdiction matrix. Have you made my spell cheaper? No, I made my mana more. I did the opposite of cheapening the spell. I don't think I can make my spells cheaper. I can only up my own mana. Right. So I'd assume the projector projects. Let me just put all of these down next to one another. I don't know what is and isn't needed. Okay, that one is where the power goes in. In that case, let's move this. There's a force field handbook, right? I saw a force field handbook. There's no recipe for the handbook. Oh no. Mode. Okay. At modular. Yeah. Let's get tube mode. It feels familiar. There was a force field mod I played years and years ago. Okay, so I think this has a shape to project. Fortron. How do I get Fortron? These are all using it, but how do I get it? I think I'm actually gonna have to look this one up. This might be a Google moment. Minecraft 1.2 mod description. It's saying, are you going to demand a battery? If I take out this battery will charge. If I put this battery in here, it will do nothing. Nothing. Can't even put it in that one. How do you work? All it says is that uses Fortron as its main power source. It contains a series of machines focused on converting energy to Fortron. What machines? We made that one, we made that one, we made that one, we made that one, made that one, and made that one. There's no more machines. This is the only one a cable goes into. Right? Yeah, it's just this one. How? We're scrolling again. Let's check the comments. Comments. Awesome mods. Make world attacks. Ports. It seems force fields are invincible. Yeah, I think that's the point. Let's just check now of these upgrades. speed, removes fluid. Wait, what's the disintegration module? Oh. Translation. Those are the modes. Yeah, none of those are going to be useful. Let's go to the Discord. Oh, I've received messages. Oh, okay, I might actually have to respond to these. Right, what's the date? It's the 26th. Hey. Crash report as well. I need to be right back screen. I'm gonna need one of those at some point. Let's see if I can resolve everything quickly. I really hope I can speedrun things. I think Soma's alive right now, and Soma's one of the people in my DM just why I'm here just like, right, I need to do this now. Oh, Soma's no longer alive. Okay, I can reduce the priority. Okay, I'm hoping I've taken care of everything. Now we're going through all the mods 10 Discord. I'm looking for something. Oh my god, there's a wiki page. About browse documentation. Fortron. Okay, apparently I need to use the coercion driver. Connect it to an FE store. What's done? And wait, are you kidding me? Please do not tell me. I don't see the force field. Do I need more scales, maybe? Can you be honest? Sure you can be honest. Are you about to kick me out of the cage swap? Do I need to get ready to cry? Right. Wait, you're not charging this. By setting the frequency number. I don't use 0 as the frequency. If I set you all to 1, you still feel bad about my slacking? I don't feel bad. Goes towards the end, I got careless. Why are you not? Can I see? I mean, you showed me link devices 5. I would assume that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Okay, let's go through it. It said to link it to the Fortune capacitor. So this should be storing. It is not. What is this machine? It's a force. Well, we're trying to do something weird. But are you shit? Oh shit! Why is that a solid? Mode. No. Why were you? Let me just try sphere mode. I mean, let's try cube mode. Yeah, let's get on the. That's producing solid, isn't it? What if I take the scale out? I don't think it's projecting anything at all. I'm so confused. I. Why? Okay, let me go back to the beginning page. I, I'm actually looking at the wiki right now, just trying to figure this shit out. Okay, so I need to find the projector on this wiki. Projector. Usage. What if I just put one in every direction? Okay, I think I might just need to put them in every direction. If I do, let's say this, how big are we? Okay, that sizing should be good. We just need to go up. This doesn't feel like it went up. Did it go up now? Do I need to cover the whole row? Is that it? If I put one in each of those, does it go up again? I need to cover the whole row. Got it. Okay. See, we're figuring this out. Okay, I'm gonna need more upgrades though. I'm gonna need speed upgrades. Okay, so speed upgrades should allow both of these to charge faster. If I just toss that in there, are you going to be struggling at all? No, you're not. Okay. This thing looks like it doesn't really drink much, I don't think, at least. I mean, we could always test by putting a battery on it and just seeing what happens. If I power you back on, are you going to run out of power? I think that's dead equal, isn't it? No, that's generating slowly. Right, and now let's see if this part works. You're gonna tell me you need to be kill all hostile mobs. I want another hostile mob for testing. Fucking excuse me. Okay, that's what the Wither Blast hit. I got an imprisonment tool, didn't I? Oh, hostile mob, come to me. Let's fly out a bit. just get out of range for my torches. Hi, skeleton. I need you for testing. Could you just get inside this cage for me, skeleton? Red energy? The heck is red energy? If I put a lever next to this, you gonna... You're feeling very much alive. And so are you. Interdiction. Matrix. Reading the wiki again. Red energy in chat. Oh. Let me check Discord again. I did message both Victor and Soma. Why these guys no die? Why is the wiki not working? Interdiction. Matrix. Please, wiki. Load the page. I believe in you. Tell me how this interdiction matrix works. I don't need any of this anymore. Are you kidding me? Wait, where the hell is my grave? Wait, what? No. Oh, good, there is. Oh my, I was so scared for a sec there. I was getting ready to cry. So that thing is lethal. If you touch the wall. With a buddy, I'm gonna need you to... calm yourself a little. I'm just gonna reseal this. I don't think there's a page written on the interdiction matrix. I think... Nope, never mind. The wiki was just being weird. Automatically kill mobs or players that move into its area of effect. The space around an interdiction matrix split up into two logical regions. Action warning. I think it's saying I need scale modules. The force field's not on. Yeah, I want 2 nether stars. That dropped a nether star. Okay, I don't need the force field on, apparently. I just need the matrix. So the big question is, though, do we get the drops? So I'm on 2. Yay! We figured it out. Right, and now we're going to put an absorption hopper right here. That will work. Don't tell me. Maybe. That may be plan. Let me just make sure that if I just start throwing soul sand and skulls in here, it's not going to break in any way. Oh, for God's sake. It looks inefficient. Inefficiency is all in your imagination. Inefficient my ass. That feels great to me. Yeah, now we just need to be producing skulls and soul sand. I'm going to take a toilet break for a sec, but I think that works pretty well, actually. Also, I'm safe here, actually, because mobs can't get anywhere near me. Torch? What about Torch? Spirit one, Spirit Torch? Oh, for the Vengeance Spirits. I mean, I guess I could, but I mean, but what's the point? It's not like they're going to be slowing things down or anything. Right, Soul Sand. How do we automate Soul Sand? Oh. That's incredibly easy. If I just toss 2 drawers down here, lock you into Soul Sand. I teach the recipe for soul sand. I guess, yeah, it would reduce. I mean, fine. Done. Done. Okay, right. Brain. We're linking this up. We're locking this. I am going to need this loop fabricator. Oh, I've got a pattern provider on me. But pattern provider can probably go underneath this, right? And then we can put importer on the side. We are teaching a new recipe, but this one is using wither skeletons, which we already use for skulls, so we can't really use the same loop fabricator. Okay, with a prediction. Why don't I put it? Because brain does what brain wants. You're right. If I tell it to make wither skulls now, do you make wither skulls? You do indeed. Right, so we store wither skulls in here. We are going to link, lock. I need one of each of these. Oh, I can only set so many items in each of these? Okay, let me... Okay, amount to stock. 64. Batch size will be in 64s. Go. I know I can have multiple of it. I know I didn't need the iron nuggets anymore. That is just... The iron nuggets were a temporary thing for when... something I was working on off stream. The sand's still slow crafting, but whatever. Skulls are looking pretty fast. Do we have... Do they only go in storage once they're finished crafting? I don't these, right? Yeah. Okay, we should have a stack. Perfect. Right, so how many drops are we looking at from the wither? Because my instinct's telling me I should make a 4x4 draw. Let's make a 4x4 and just see how this goes. It's my magnet. But because you only need a million of stock, you go through all the mods. I mean, I didn't actually get these for the star. The goal here wasn't actually the star. It's these yellow hearts. Right, I think sand production. I have an idea. Let's turn both these off for a sec. Actually, no, we'll keep the skull one on. We'll keep the skulls on. The skulls are fine. Soul Sand's the one I want turned off. Yeah, Red's mentioned heart canisters to me. I kind of said sure, and then we saw how many hearts were needed, and this was the answer. This was it. Oh no, wait, well, we're running out of power, question mark? Wait. We're connected. Seriously? We're... Is that the interdiction matrix, or is that something else draining? Oh god, okay, I need a lever. Turn you off. Let's turn off the interdiction matrix. Is that gaining power? I mean, no, the interdiction matrix is hooked up to the flux network. That shouldn't be power, really. Lava, are you fucking with me? No way. Do I blame you guys? How? I don't get enough red hearts, TK. We need so many hearts. Let's let this run out. I guess, well, at least let it. What's using so much lava? Like, genuinely. I yeah, that one's charging back up now at stay. That one's not charging at all. Neither is this one. I don't know. Where the heck is our power? It's not day. Let's see. You still... No, I don't rely on the Magmortar. I'm genuinely confused right now where all our power just went. Does this only work during the day? 811 Epi a tick. Get out. Wait a minute. You charging up a tool? Let's just see if this thing's still working. I can check in my. I mean, all of this is charged. Flux network is 100% charged. Um, the output's not that high, at least not. Yeah, none of these are insane. I mean, that one, yes, is pretty high, but compared to what we're producing just from the sun thing alone, we should be fine. What terrifies me is these are using up all the lava. Because I straight up. These are all lava. 3 layers of this. Why? I did not mean to break the blocks, but whatever. Is it this thing? West. West is input only. It's not something. I do have infinite lava, though. That's what's confused me. I have so much lava generation at this point. If I say cut this off. Something else is draining them. But these are not even lava anymore. These things shouldn't be that insane on lava consumption, should they? I mean, then again, no, this has been running for ages without a problem. Let me disconnect this. Are you shitting with me? Oh, I could hold on. I have a hunch. Where's my controller? I'm unlocking all the drawers. The reason being, I think I must have locked these at some point because we could see these ones weren't generating lava anymore. Right, they should all have lava in them if they are lava generating drawers now. Let's now lock them all again. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Right, let's reconnect this first. Okay, I think we're still positive lava right now. I would say it's still positive lava. Maybe. That might not be positive lava. Are all of these full? They are all full. And they are still drained. Oh. Why is our lava suddenly not enough? And we can probably get away without the mag mortars, right? Let's try hook up the compressor again. Wait 1 minute. You can... How did I make this diesel again? From Biogy, from... Say I wanted 10 buckets of this. What would I need? There's that diesel. Submit. Okay, yeah, I know it's called a liquid compressor, but I didn't think about using diesel, okay? Does carrot have a... No, it doesn't. Gold upgrades for the carrots. We want more carrot storage. Roller access. I can see a problem right now. I'm gonna fix that immediately. There's a linking tool. There we go. That way the bird springs can now be stored in theory. This should... This is bird and spring, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're going. I could just add a pipe. There is one. Oh well. Ah well. So I can use diesel. The issue is I don't have tons of diesel, I don't think. So I can see diesel running out. Maybe I put in a new requester. What am I missing? Let's just add this as an auto recipe. We're going to need more of these in the future anyway. We'll need more. It only takes 2 seconds for the auto crafter to make this. Just check we've not overextended. Good. Right, diesel. Can I set this up to produce diesel somehow? If I... Oh, right-click, set diesel. There we go. We want 100 buckets in batches of 100. So to make 100 buckets of this, it would cost me 1,000. Oh boy. You should upgrade your crafting to another tier. Yeah, so I did look at the quantum computer. I did get the recipes for the quantum computer in here. And then I clicked craft. So right now I do have... Okay, that's not outputting. 1 minute. That's a liquid hopper. Omni. It's not that fast, sadly, but I did set this up to start producing singularities. Quantum probably too big. So you're saying I should just make more crafting storages, right? Probably right. Can I make 16 of these? Redstone and glowstone. Short on both. Okay, right. That's done. Anyway, before I do this, let me quickly fix this up. So I was thinking, if I set this batch size to something absurd, maybe if I set this to 1,500 and it restocks it when it's on 128. Okay, let's set this to 2,000. Submit. Now, if I'm correct, this should just outright be crafting 2,000. Perfect. And then whenever that starts to run out, it should craft up 2,000, which means it shouldn't be auto-crafting constantly. What tier are you talking about? Because the quest book doesn't give me too much to work off past what I've done. Like, spatial storage into hypercondensed matter. Extended AE. I guess I've been using a little bit from this mod, but I've been using the molecular assembler, but upgrade CPU? You mean code crafting? Assembler matrix. Okay. That's the one you're talking about, right? Assembler. No, it is extended AE. The assembler reads like it's what you're talking about. There is another code processor. I mean, this just read. It looked pretty good from what I was reading. So that was the Matrix Wall. Matrix Glass. Matrix Pattern Core. That has to be a blue paintball in particular. It has to be specifically a blue paintball. Okay. We need a purple paintball. And we need a red paintball. I've never used the paintballs before. Oh, I lost the purple paintball. There we go. This will last the entire playthrough. Okay, I'm not producing Mataballs right now. I will start producing those shortly. We can make blue dye. Lapis is probably our best way right now. And red dye, I guess poppies would be our best answer, right? And I know rosebush can produce more, but okay, no, we'll go with rose bushes. Let me help you a bit with the Matable and Singularity. So my Singularity production is on point right now. Right, what were these two made in? Crystal Assembler. Alright, let's actually make this properly. Let me slap a pattern provider on top of the matter condenser. Okay, let me just make a new matter condenser. Add a pattern provider. Bam, bam. I need a 64K storage component. Oh, you have started crafting. Maybe I should look at a better cat than carrot. Okay. And now if we make the matter ball out of water is my thought, because we have 16,000 water right now, and I could easily make that tons more. You know what, let's make that tons more, actually. Fluid interface. Diamond upgrades. I want 3 more of these. Fluid draw. Let's just make sure we always have an absurd amount of water. I know this is enough, but I just want to make sure I'm never dying while needing water. I was avoiding. No, actually, there's a limit to how fast I can transfer. I discovered this earlier. And also, the problem is, like, while I'm producing lava, let's say, if there's a recipe which requires a lot of lava, I don't have that lava in storage. Can't craft it. Right, so how much water goes to one matter ball? That is it. That is essentially the recipe we're just going to do right now. Water to matter ball. It's just a question of how much water into this. That is it. I'm guessing it's not 256. Oh, that's buckets. Does this work? If I say make me a matter ball. That made a matter ball. Lurix cables. So I need to divide the recipe by 8, right? 256 divided by 8. That should be easy. Why am I struggling on this? This is not complicated maths. Am I really going this rusty? It's 32. Set. Now I make a matter ball. Yep, that works. We're looking, yes. I totally didn't forget to turn this back on. It will. It will take a few. It will take a bit, but hearts are being produced. Right, so we can autocraft matter balls now. Make another one for singularity, but singularity production is over here, and that is totally working super efficiently, as we can see from this cobblestone generator. Mm-hmm. See? Oh, right. I was supposed to be helping Soma as well, wasn't I? I get distracted way too easily. Let's just pretend I've always been helping. Right. So it crashes on load. It's a very long crash report. Okay. Why is this crashing? This will take age? Nah, this is super efficient. Detail, okay. I am in shock at what I am reading. Is this... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, I was so... I was reading this log. I was like, hold on. What do you mean Windows XP? Why is there Windows XP in here? It's because of the remote socket. Oh, thank fuck. Why is this crashing? I don't know why that is actually crashing. Okay, I will... When someone's alive, I will actually have to hop in a call with her to try and help. I'm gonna message her to chat. Yeah. Advanced of an error than expected. Someone passing by? Someone's passing by? Oh. Oh, Red needs to run away. Right, I will hook up this matter condenser properly. I'm a little concerned about how much strain I'm putting on this. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Each one of these handles 32, right? We're good for now. So I will invest in smart cables soon. You brought more bones? It's appreciated. Right. So this was using 32 water buckets for 256. So 256,000 should in theory need 32,000 water buckets, right? Just add 3 zeros on and make sure I set this to a singularity. Singu... Hmm. This is why I made the extra water draw. Perfect. We can make singularities. How many can we make at once? 10? 20? 23? 22? 21 singularities at once. Right, this run out is so sad. We are on 50 hearts. Okay, it will just be heart count we're lacking for this, I believe. So if I were to say 30 of these now. Okay, we're lacking netherite scrap, shulker. But we have shredded off 50,000 red hearts already. Just put it in requested to constantly craft it. Nah, it's fine. Right, Entro infused ingots are made in a reaction chamber. Do I have one of those even hooked up? Yes, I do. Although I might need to make some more Entro dust. I'm gonna make some more Entro dust real quick just to be safe. Maybe I mean, I can't constantly request them though because I will always have them in stock pretty much. Funny. Yeah, I'll only be requesting them when I use them, in which case I will have needed to craft them anyway. Yeah, I should be fine on that. If I'm ever not, I'll set up something. Just give us a moment. Just add the assembler stuff in. Don't have this automated yet. I figured I wouldn't need too many of these crystals, but I have a hunch I should be ready to take that back. I am sure I'm just gonna throw a draw down and just put a stack of these in. Oh, Soma is still awake. Don't forget the assembler 7x7. That is exactly why I added these, just so I could read. So I like to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not as big as it goes. The length 3. But buddy, that's 6 and 4. That is 6 and 4, buddy. That's not 3 and 7. Okay, so how many blocks will it need? If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Assembler. If I just say make 100, would it be able to? Make me 100. You can calculate it in crafting. I can calculate how much of this I need in crafting. Really? I've just gone fucking lazy and I'm going to suspend this. so that all the cobblestone gets used. Let's spend that as well. So all the glass goes where I want it to go. Some what calculates to 4? 7 times 7 times 7. Minus, so 343 minus 125. Oh. Wait, what's it complaining about? You can't store the water back in it. Is this something I need to be concerned about? Okay, can I just bonk? Did that fix it? What did you notice from Maid Redeem? What has been noticed? Wait, let me check something. You put one. Like, I am slight with that, but no. If someone redeems that, I will actually do it. Okay, the other thing about it is not being noticed then. I guess that means no one's got enough points. Right, how many of these do I need? I needed 218. I have 11. So 218 minus 11 is what? 207? We need more entropy. Luix crystals. Just open a prediction. Getting that many points, definitely doable. Ah, yeah, I made sure that many points was doable. Hold on 1 minute. Let's. Do I have it still? You know what? While we're waiting on this, we're gonna actually set things up. It's been a while. I've been lazy with stuff. Let's set up the webcam again. Let me invade the corner of the screen once more. Yeah. I've had it sitting on my side since I moved. I just have not bothered to plug it in. I really bother with stuff. Crawling on the floor to reach the computer. Window sound. That's promising. Ah, I hate. Why am I cruel? So when I put you're on 12K. Oh my! Have I really streamed that much over the last few days? Okay, we got 6x. Let me just. Interface this. Item interface, logic cable, variable card. We're just auto importing out at this point because the spam shift click irritates me. I know it's a weird cable, but why did I just import it into this drawer? Ah, whatever. Okay, entropy. Apparently we are going to need a lot of this, so craft up all we can. All right, and now that is crafting. Let me activate this if this is going to work. Yay, things work. My computer's closer to being set up. You all thought I was going to turn the webcam on. I've not got a reason to turn it on yet. I feel like I should start storing this in a drawer instead of just so I can see how much I've got. Entra crystals, Lincoln lock. There's a condition on that paintball block. There's a I forgot rose bushes. Rose, but I don't have a rose bush. A rose bush, where are you? Where does one find rose bushes? I forgot source fairies as well. Let me link up the source fairy storage. Do I still have a hole in this side? I do. This drawer locked or... No, it's not. Okay. Now that's locked. Try red base. Good idea. Let's see if we can steal roses from red. Actually, I feel it's pretty likely they have rose bushes, actually. Good enough. A singular rose bush. Botany pot. Hopping. Stone. Brick. Hopper. Dirt. Draw. Oh. Rose bushes acquired. I mean, you can, but if I'm going to need a lot of red dye, we may as well get it automated. I don't think we have enough carrots to sustain that, do we? We don't have enough carrots to sustain that diesel. In that case, let's make as many diamonds as we can, real quick. Craft a mere 100 diamonds. Yeah, let's resume both of these as well. I am going to have the wither farm off for now. Just so we're not putting a constant tax on resources. That means we can also turn this off. Because that thing does worry me a little bit with power. I don't know if it's sucking the power dry or not. Right, and now assembler, we needed, what was it, 100 and... No, 210-ish. Because we technically would have enough, but... Oh, you know, we got more than enough. 448. And we will just craft up a few more. Right then. Surf Scorch Crushing, success. The glass, we've got to wait on. The glass is going to be a little slow. Because everything wants sand right now. The insides need around 125. Should we speed up the sand production finally? I mean, so right now I'm using this. It's the... Let's try material. I don't know how this thing works. I've never used this thing. Okay, so what am I short on? Advanced machine frame. No crafting processes available. Okay, let's cancel those again. Oh, I think we've got to wait for a craft to finish. And that one's glass as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's turn the request to just... Let's just pause everything. Diesel can keep going. Right, cancel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cancel, cancel. Right, which one's broken? You are broken. Soma is re-alived. Good job on resurrection. That was an issue. I would have had to have delved into her storage. You progressed with that? No, that was the start of this stream. We did this. This was an impromptu, unplanned stream. So I had no preparation. I didn't prepare an area or anything for it, so... Okay, right, we need an advanced machine frame. We're going to want a diamond pickaxe. What else are we missing? 2 gold gears. And a crafting table. I'm trying to make 30. Do I not need to make 30? Right, so... Oh, okay. I think I see how this works now. Okay, so to make sand with this... What did I need? Crushing... Nothing. Okay, and now if I supply this... Let's just do this by hand for now. Bucket of lava. Bucket of water. Is this just gonna go? This isn't auto output, does it? It does. I don't need to resupply this with more water. Oh, I can... Wait, what else can I make with this? Deep slates. Smooth stone, stone bricks, gravel, sand, silicon. Wait, silicon? $28. Okay, so we need 28 blue ones. Got it. To make 28 blue ones red, we are still going to be severely 136,000 red hearts short. But while that's on, each yellow heart takes a significant amount off. Yeah, let me just add in the latest speed add-on crafts, and let me just... So tier 3 and tier 4. The big problem actually on this is ancient debris. So that's tier 3 learnt. It's tier 4 learnt. Okay, echo shards we can do in a loot fabricator. You have the ingots? Wait, which ingots are we talking about? Oh, I need to set the fluid XP not to be taken out. In which case, I should probably stop it from... going across here now, shouldn't I? It's not going in there, is it? Oh shit. Unlock. If it's not going in there, it's going somewhere else. Where is that going? Where are you going? It's not in any. It's in one of these, isn't it? Or is it here? Fuck. How many buckets do you hold? 2,000? Let me just. There. There. Ha. Good, XP is going to the right place now. I was wanting netherite. I've got netherite auto-produced. It's just a bit slow. But yeah, I will be seeding yours since they're your hearts. I think there'd be a way to auto-craft this. It's just a... case of crafting it. Combiner. Yeah, we'll probably end up using combiner. But that's a problem for later. For now, speed add-on hit. I didn't teach netherite gear, and I don't have any ancient debris, so that's a slightly less of a later problem than expected. I mean... I know you've got an absurd amount, Red. I do know. Let's make the combiner. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Later problem. Problem avoided for now. Let's re-enable that. Re-enable, re-enable, re-enable. Because they should no longer take long. Yeah, no, that's... I know I need to progress in mechanism for that. That's exactly why I said fuck no. It's not even that much progression. It's just tedious crafting there, to be honest. Let's just do that once more to make sure we have enough. Right. Now, assembler. 210 of these. Go. That is so much faster. These scouts are going to be endlessly going, aren't they? You crafting the Matrix? I mean, that's the plan. The Matrix is... I mean, it says the same size as the controller, right? In that case, I might just put it... Let's put it above the controller. Right. forgot I did this. I forgot about that. You guys can just go there. Crafting gold. There a hold up on gold production? No, it's just. There we go. Oh, so that's not importing? Oh shit, I just assumed that would import. I have a test all of a sudden I want to do. And I reduce channel count by doing this. I can. Probably worth using. Think it as auto reject? Oh. Shush. We learned something. Okay, let me put these in the backpack, just so I've got these. Right, what was the next thing I need? Okay, so... Matrix wall, or wait, matrix glass. Assembler, matrix. Okay, you know what? Let me just confirm I'm doing this right before anything else. I'm just going to build this up here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I also have a hunch I'm going to need to make more entropy for the next part. It's like that, right? We severely miscalculated how many of these I need. If that's all I need. We'll just hook this up here, I guess. Now this is a 1, 2, 3, 25, 50. Okay, 50. What, 25, 50, 75, 100. I'm keep getting which side I've counted. Okay, 150. 150. I'm gonna make 50 of these. Okay, let me check how many of these I have left. Did not mean to do that. If this system wasn't overflow. Owing, that could have actually been pretty bad. But this should fill back up in a minute. Yeah, I didn't break it. Just right. Can make 576. You know, I'm gonna mix and match the glass one. That's my plan. I've not got all of this in here. There we go. And we're not fully automating this, but we are slightly. Yep. Because I am never crafting this dust by hand. Yeah, we may as well just automatically toss it in here. These are all regular inscribers, aren't they? Do I have extended inscribers taught? I'm going to teach 4 of those. We're going to upgrade this real quick. How it still go. I wish there was some way I could lock these slots to be Flux crystals. But I don't think there's a way I can do that, is there? You can crush it with that mechanism, probably faster at this point. With this one? The one which is going to be endlessly filled with carrots from now on? Luckily, it's only used to make obsidian outside of biofuel. I mean, this isn't expensive or anything. We can set the stack size to 4 in each. Actually, let's set the stack size to 1 in each. And make sure these are all set to auto export. There we go. That should be fine. I just did. They're all set. Right. Matrix wall 50. Assembler glass 100. So this is like that. What's the slowdown on crafting you? So that's quartz dust. This is... Oh, I didn't put the acceleration cards back in. Do I need to rotate this? Wrench. Oops. You face this way. Stacks up to 1 from now on. There we go. Right. Glass. So I don't know if I have to access the middle or if this glass is breakable, but let's just see. If I fill this up. What's next? So that is the structure. I can't look inside it, which is a little irritating. Interior composed of matrix pattern craft speed core. Okay, so we need to put these things inside. Pattern, craft core, speed core. Got it. Don't I have the cores taught? Not all of them. Okay, I'm missing pattern core. I guess I missed this recipe. There's a limit on the red one? Oh, there is. Fill it with paintball blocks? Why? Assembler. Okay, let's go find the limit on the red blocks first. To speed cores. Eight crafting jobs. 5. Okay, 5 cores max. So I guess 5 speed cores. It's a 5 by 5 by 5 air. No. Yeah, it's 5 by 5, 25 by 5, so 125. So let's go 60 of each then. So 60 pattern and 60 craft. That should be enough, right? I love this furnace. I wish there was a way I could request the hearts and return this on until it got the hearts. Actually, I have a dumb idea which might work. Turn those 2 requests off. I may as well store these in barrels. Where'd the other one go? I'm going to move these. Move these here. For easier recipe transporter, make a... That's a pretty good idea. But first, before I forget this idea, I'm gonna... So I've come up with an idea. I'm now just saying I have to do this before I forget. I'm going to suspend both of these crafts real quick, just so I can make this. Resume. But I'm very forgetful. I just had an idea of how I can actually say make this many withers. I mean, that's the whole reason I said, right, let me do this first. Because I can read it. Okay, assembler. Is that pattern? Pattern provider? I don't think that will automate these patterns, so... Right, I'm going to teach it that it can make... this is a processing recipe. Is that it can make this and this using 4 soul sand and 3 wither skulls. We'll teach both these recipes. And now we are going to link once I find the other tool, which I have 100% put away in here. So now if I tell this to make a nether star, oh, I need the wrench to take out. Oh, let me cancel this real quick. I already had the stuff in there. Got to turn that on. Open machine. What machine am I opening? Okay, so if I tell this to make 1 nether star, there's a wither. That worked. I think. Did it not? Let's try again. We're on 52. Oh, did I magnet it? Did I? I don't think I did, but I might have. You just open it. Did I just open this or this? Okay, we're on 96 nether stars. Craft. There's the wither. We're on 97, but it's not seeing the craft is done. Oh, because it's not... There we go. Right, and now we're going to offset this. Down 1. That seems like a reasonable area. Now let's make another star. How's this crafting coming along? We're waiting on diamonds. I don't know why this one's not crafting, but... Wait, what? Let's try that again. On 97, go. Yeah, there we go. There's nothing to return. Yeah, that's exact. It just fixed. I think that might be more of a delay than I think at the moment. Okay, that works. If I say craft me 10, let's just check that we're not going to encounter any issues. Because I can put it in blocking mode, but I'm hoping I don't have to. I think we lost half the nether stars. We lost half of them to the boom. In that case, it's probably... Okay, so... Let's try this. Where's the wither? Oh, for God's sake. Let's try blocking mode for 10. That didn't work, did it? Okay, well, we're on 60. We're 103 total. So if this works, we should be 113. Is it just that Hopper's not picking them up fast enough? Where are the rest of the nether stars going? Hmm. Also, why isn't this crafting? Just gonna check something. I hope not. No, our storage isn't full. Like, these aren't ready yet. But what's up with the assembler matrix? Oh, crystal assembler. Huh? Wait, let's check. Which one's not crafting? Assembler matrix pattern core. Whoops. Fixed it. Speed cores. And the rest will all be craft cores. Now, is there some faster way I can pick up items? Maybe I use a... Does the magnet upgrade work immediately? I mean, this could be a genuine problem. Just... Item collector are the fastest. Item collector. Just dire things? Or item collectors? Let's try this one first. Whitelist you to the Wither Drops. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, let's make 10 nether stars. Let's see if we get those. So we're 107. Hopefully we'll be on 117 after this. There's no point keeping this in blocking mode. All 10. Okay, so if I were to say make 30 blue heart canisters now, what are you going to tell me? But I can craft from the yellow hearts. What is... Oh, you're still looking... I need to adjust my entire recipe system. Because I am still using red hearts to craft up these 3. That's the blue and green hearts. I use melted yellow hearts to craft these. All of a sudden that should become more... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to use melted blue hearts to make... Wait 1 minute. What? Okay, we're resetting these. We're working out where the problem with this craft is. So green and blue. So, oh, is it that I'm actually crafting with? But that should barely make a difference because that should be like 30 hearts. So why am I using red hearts? Is it because it's trying to craft yellow hearts like this? If I take this out, and now I say, right, yellow, wait, blue heart, 30. I'm still missing 149,000. It wants to make 152,000 melted red hearts. What for? Am I crafting up like this? Hold on, where's the melted hearts? Yes, I am. Okay, this one's the problem. Melted yellow hearts. If I take that one out, I now teach a new melted yellow heart recipe, which is that one. Now I say, make me 30 of these. What do you tell me? I'm short on Wither Skeleton predictions. I know that seems bad, but that's exactly what I wanted to say. Because those are producible very easily. Do I have Wither Skeletons actually loaded in here at the moment? Enderman, Zombie Pigman, Wither Skeletons. So yeah, we just have to let this run. For a good while at that, but yeah, it's just this one. Oh, our other craft finished. Assembler Matrix. Right. I put this wall on, and you should be done. Device online. Now I just need to move the patterns in there. Now, I recognize that advice you said. Pull that melted yellow part out? Why? Oh, processing pattern. Right, that's processing. Thank you very much. I acknowledge the advice I was given. However, I am about to do something dumb. Wait, why is the magnet not working? I'm really hoping these patterns are going in right now. Yes, they are. You're going to have lost quite a bit. I shouldn't have. Do I still need the molecular assemblers connected? Sometimes it just despawn. I mean, I didn't feel like I really lost anything there. I feel like I saw all of the recipes. Anyway, let's try crafting something. 10 crafting tables. Okay. That works. Oh, Soma now goes to sleep. Those wither skulls were technically for Soma and Red, right? So how short am I on... wait, I was told to make 28. I need 46,000 wither skulls and some shulker. With a skull. $46. Wow, we couldn't even make 46, let alone 46,000. I'll let Red know. The production going, but I appreciate the contribution. I mean, I have more fragments than them. You... yeah, I know what the exporter would have done. I was just trying to... I think if I just used a magnet, I'd pick up all the patterns and, well, be done with it. Hopefully I didn't lose anything, but I guess we'll find out. I have the Wither Skull fragments, right? Is it 4 or 9 of these? It doesn't add on too many skulls, does it? We barely put a dent in what we need. Blue heart canisters. 28. I'm just gonna... send Red that big number I need. I mean... let's see, if I take this off... I can probably just craft myself up some hearts, right? They won't mind if I use a little bit of this for myself. 9 yellow hearts. 10 green hearts. I don't have shulker shells. They don't have shulker shells. No one has shulker shells. Ah, well. It's good enough for Nether Star production. For now. Right, what quests did I actually just complete? Something on the Modium line. Dissolution Chamber. Oh, I got... for unobtainium. Okay. You never finished this heart? You did too much to get... I mean, Red said she was working on it, so I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna... yeah, help out. I didn't quite realize what I was signing up for, to be honest. Yeah, I thought it'd be a quick, easy, lightweight craft. I didn't expect what I got. Or I still haven't claimed this reward. I don't know what I want here still. I'm honestly thinking the tier installer. Oh god, that's another one. They're giving me options. I'm awake and alive now, Gabriel. I apologize for oversleeping. I literally thought, I'm just going to put my head down for a second. And it was GG's. It was the end. I don't normally oversleep, but I guess I was just way tireder than normal. Only 27 buckets. Okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Since you avoid mechanism so much. You know what? For that, I'm gonna do fucking mechanism right now. After the toilet break, we're gonna do mechanism. Let's take a look at this mechanism quest line. Let's stop avoiding mechanism. No, I haven't. I want to be honest, I want to do the bosses with someone. I think we can get through most of this page today. We'll do as much as we can today. Right after the toilet. Alright, I return. So then, where do we want to do mechanism? How deep is this? I'm gonna have to drain this water. Yeah, I read Bedrock Miner. I thought, oh, let's just make a giant crater to bedrock for. Oh, hey, an apotheosis spot. I don't think there's anything there I'm really after. Stubuncle token, I guess. It's mechanism is good. I've just been pointlessly avoiding it, to be honest. I don't know why I've been avoiding it. I guess we could do it right here. Next to the create and this. Let's just level this real quick. I think. Yeah, we'll reach through to the water on this side. Wait, is that down a block? Why is this water down a block? Did I have... Oh, I did go up a block, didn't I? Huh. I forgot I went up a block. Just make fluid and chemical discs? Oh yeah, I will need fluid and chemical discs. Despite my reluctance, I do somewhat know what I'm doing with mechanism. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm not avoiding it because, oh, I don't know what the mod does. I know exactly what that mod does. In fact, Gabriel should know I went up to the final tier of armor in it, the mecha suit already, in the last time round. Yes, I have done the mod, if that makes sense. It's just I'm still getting over doing the mod in its entirety. Yeah, it was a lot. Right, let's just make ourselves a flat area for now. I will decorate all of this and figure out how I'm going to make it look decent later. I might kidnap someone. Decent. I am avoiding a fair amount of them. I will admit to that. Yeah, that has been intentional, avoiding mods which are monstrously powerful. Yeah, but I've also been trying to use the mods I wouldn't normally use. That I don't normally go that far into industrial foregoing or pneumatic craft. For example, Ars Nueve, I've explored, I tinker around with it, but I never go as deep as I've gone this time round. I could move a bit more this way if I wanted to, but for now I won't. Do I need any iron? Iron ingots. I think I'm good. Yes, AE2 is really expensive. I mean, I've got AE2. Right. Can we start off with the chemical disc? Like, oh yeah, we can. I may as well just set that to find storage. Chemical drive. Applied chemical. There it is. That's the one I want. I probably don't need this much chemical storage, but... Oh, wait. This just uses... Oh, it's just a different housing. Okay. So if I do that and... this... let's first make a new drive. Oh yeah, I saw you figured out wireless power. I saw your network. Okay, right. Let's make a chemical disk to... We're not even into chemicals tonight. Right, get the chemical disk done. I never want to worry about chemicals again. Before I've even started with them. Wait, one of these is broken? Do I even need these anymore with this? I don't, do I? Let's break this. Can I still craft things? In theory, I should be able to, right? No, I still need these, really? I thought that up there was a crafting CPU as well. The assembler matrix. I guess incorrect. That's a pain. That means I can still only run 5 jobs at once. This feels slow crafting. Where are these made? These are made in the crystal assembler. I'm just going to assume that's because I broke the thing. If I'm going to ditch that, I need the quantum computer. Gotcha. Well, okay. How many chemicals does that store? 5? Okay, 5 will be good enough for now. Right, we'll make the wireless kit as well. Now that is something I did make off stream, but yeah, that's what I meant when I said I wanted something wireless. Did you say a slime? I'm hearing fish. I'm hearing the fish. In 1 to 2 hours. Let's see, how far? 4? Yeah, it might be. That's a strong possibility. Right. So mechanism quests. We'll bring the metallurgic computer over. We are going to want more than one of these. Okay, I don't have the stuff for another flux network, do I? Nope, what am I lacking? That was made with redstone crushed by obsidian. Obsidian. Where's the bedrock coal? I know I dug a 1 by 1 to bedrock. Where is it? I'll just go down this one. Screw it. We just add a few extra layers there. Oh, damn. This is right next to bedrock. Okay. This is nearly done. Huh? Why did that not work? Okay. Gonna need another obsidian to crush the other stack. I used the extractor for that much folk stuff. I mean, it takes me 2 seconds to just go down there and crush it. I will probably use the extractor later, but let me get my bedrock hole done first. Let me complete the bedrock hole. How do I make nitro again? This was with... In theory, I could start making nitro stuff. Right, but we are going to want more than one metallurgic computer. How many different things are there in metallurgic computers again? We kept... Okay, there's some weird ones. Diamonds, fungi, tin, matter. Let's just add all of these, and then we'll take the things out we don't care about. Because this is the number of metallurgic computers we will need at the end. Right. The diamond we care about. Nope. You're telling me not to use a metallurgic computer per thing? Just enrich. Oh, yeah. No, I know to enrich the side, but I mean, I'm looking at how many different types there are. I think I might care about the fungi. Tin. What does tin use for? Bronze? Okay, we don't need tin. Matter's used for nothing. Refined obsidian, we do care about. Osmium is using the osmium compressor, so don't need that. Not used. Gold can be used to make... I don't care about that, but gilded blackstone I might care about, actually. It's true, I'm just thinking for building. Redstone we do care about. Oxygen is never used in the metallurgic computer. Oh, wait, no, carbon is. Biomass is used to make some mossy stuff. So we do care about, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want 6 more of these. Let's make 100 drawers at this point. Can these auto input? I don't think they can they? I could use pipes, I could also just use hoppers. We'll just use hoppers. We need to leave gaps of 2 between these. You don't even remember doing anything important? You mean you don't remember doing anything important with the infusers? These things are so important. Right, so for diamond, we'll want enriched diamond. Fungi... I guess would be... But we're going to ignore the fungi for now. Get rid of one of these. Refined obsidian. Gold. Redstone. Biofuel. Carbon. Right. I don't even think I've got the recipe for anything enriched, do I? No. We have the enrichment chamber right here. So let's teach these recipes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to store all of these inside the drawers and just keep them permanently stocked up. That way I never have to worry about the extra slot input, because I never get that thing working. It always causes so much confusion and brain hurty that we're at the point of fuck it before I've even started on this version. I need to put it in the... Right. Enriched carbon, enriched diamond, enriched gold. I can't do enriched obsidian yet. I'll never have enough diamond for this. Shush. Request. Right. Shit, that... Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna need another carbon. You see, I do have a little bit of a solution to that diamond problem coming up using Mekanism, actually. So don't you worry. Okay, so coal, redstone, gold, diamond. Bio. It's not requesting diesel right now. Why don't you just put it on top of a pattern provider? Because it never goes in. I've had so many aggravations with this mod that I'm just... I can never get it to work, so we are just doing this from the get-go. It's always the infusers which cause me problems. Lock, link. And now we hopper all of these in. We break the hoppers because I now just realized something. I need the items. Wait. Oh, I've not set the extra slot. You just teach me that. Okay. You're fine. I am still going to make sure we always have the enriched stuff in stock, though. Let me just move all of these then. Diamond, gold, redstone, biofuel, carbon. Right, and you're saying I can do all of this with just one, right? No need for my elaborate tons of metallurgic infusers. So what you're saying is I can get a pattern provider and with 4. Okay, so I'm guessing what you're going to tell me now is like this? Question mark? Well, I mean, I guess I could probably do it like that. That'd probably be a bit easier. Yeah, let me just... And then, okay, if we're doing it like this, I don't actually need to request these, do I? Advanced pattern encoder. Pattern encoder. I just need one of these, or I need a lot? One? Okay, yeah, this looked like it was a... Is that not... What do I need here? Is that a disc? You can adjust any pattern with it. Okay, so let's say I make the recipe for... I mean, how am I'm already making steel. Let's go with enriched alloy. Is that not what it's called? Infused alloy. Infused alloy. I want to do that with iron. Oh, this is no longer iron. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This isn't a one-to-one. This produces 8, and each one of these needs 1. So each one of these is gonna make 8 infused alloy, right? Oh my. Okay, they can target sides. I understand. So if I config all of these machines the same way, the extra is normally on the bottom, right? Yeah, if I target the bottom then with the redstone alloy, target the down, and then target the up. Up is normally input, yep. Target up and target down, done. I just pull out one dense cable. Okay, and now I'm going to need set outputs to all be there and auto eject. I did auto eject on all of these, right? Think so. Okay, so if I were to say make 20 of this, there's is there no way to... I wonder if I put blocking mode on, will it... Ah, probably help if I give him some power, huh? Now, I'm taking note. See, if you read what blocking mode does, do not push crafting ingredients if the inventory contains a pattern input. Technically, these inventories won't contain a pattern input, so if we let this finish up, it will take a minute. Let me teach these recipes real quick. Tier installer. Okay. I'm going to need to learn basic control circuits. I'm going to need to learn advanced control circuits. Okay, I think this is the point where we reach, we don't have enough. I mean, heck, but we'll still, I think all of that can be made in the Metallurgic computer. That can't, I don't think, but actually I might be wrong there. Okay, right. This is a... This is 4 to... Go for energy and speed upgrades. Oh yeah, I intend to. I have every intention of going for energy and speed. I am just getting the tier installers first. Okay, so if I were to say make me tier installer, and I'm gonna make 4 of these. We should see... Scheduled 8 of these. These should be going in here, right? Nope. What if I turn blocking mode off? Oh, I forgot to... Give me that pattern. Up, down. Let's try 3 more of these. You never adjust that pattern? One I just did? Why not? It wasn't working. It works now. Oh, I need to... Wait, what? Why do I have extra basic tiers? Osmium. If I hammer down a stack of this or so, there's just 1 iron hammer's worth of this down. And then hopefully that's enough to not need to hammer anymore. Here, installer. I know the server's about to restart. The heck was that? That was a calendar. Yeah, I can't just upgrade straight to... That's a shame. The root... Shame indeed. Okay, auto sort. Oh, there we go. It's restarting. We'll run to the toilet real quick while it restarts. This is the one problem with the server. Once in a while, it has to restart. You can't stop it. It has to. Let me... Where's my control panel gone? There he is. Just so I can see it's restarting. Well, when it starts. Shouldn't take long. But no, we should be able to get some actual electronic tools from Mekanism, which will be nice as well. Because while the Pneumatic Craft stuff is good, and I'll admit the Eclipse stuff is also good, the Eclipse stuff, the armor's been good. What I've been struggling with is actually the tool. It's too good. Yeah, it insta-breaks a bit too fast for me. Whereas I think you can configure the Atomic Reconstructor. Yeah, so I'm kind of just hoping they've not made that absurdly expensive. Come on. You can connect. There we go. All you need is the crushing machine. What about the fusion reactor? And the antimatter. Oh god, antimatter. Hopefully the Dyson Sphere will be big enough to handle antimatter eventually. Because I really don't want to try to put together the fusion reactor. Or the fission. I think I have to do the fission, don't I? I don't want to do fission. I mean, to be fair, I think they've nerfed a fair amount. Let me just check. Has there been any updates since Dyson got added? Oh, okay. CurseForge is lagging out. Thank you very much for that, CurseForge. Let me just check their Discord instead. Network updates. To the Sky got an update. That's fine. Yes, the energy from the extreme reactor is better, but you need the antimatter. It's not a case of energy, it's a case of antimatter pellets are needed. Right, so we still need to teach elite control circuits, which is going to need... let's start off with the reinforced alloy. Four to 4, and that needs an enriched diamond. And then we craft the elite circuit like this. I'm going to need to configure this pattern to go on top and go on bottom. You go in here. Elite tier installer. 4 of these. Alright, where's the mechanism quests? Right. You know, actually, we should probably upgrade these machines as well, shouldn't we? Now, you know what? We need the speed and energy upgrades. Speed upgrade. Energy upgrade. How do we make these? Osmium dust. See, we're probably going to want crushers for this, not... I'm thinking it through right now. We're not really going to be using many... What's the right word? We're going to be processing a lot of our ores immediately, so it'll just be better to crush the ore than it is to use the ore, if that makes sense. Where is most of the processing happening? A good chunk in here, so let's make that one an elite. Three steel casings. I'm going to need 8 lava buckets. I've got the lava buckets. Oh, these don't stack. Okay. Did I summon? Partially. I've not gone the whole way with it yet. Oh, now they want to stack. Okay. You know, I might actually just put... I'm half tempted to put the tier installers into the... what's it called? Requestifier. Just because I've always got some in stock. Like, I guess I've got the chalk for it now. I could summon it. Ah, well, I'll do it later. Right, so with the crusher, I wanted to crush osmium and gold. Osmium. Crusher. Gold. Let me just make sure I've not got... No, I don't. I won't have gold or osmium dust. And directions, that's an output, auto eject. Side output. That's the correct one. Oh, wait, I saw output on. Now we need to plug all of these in. And tier installers are done. Bonk, bonk, bonk. These will always be spreading. Yeah, oh, we didn't actually teach the upgrades. Wait, what? Oh, this has to use structural glass. Okay. Did not realize we had to use a new glass type. Okay, so let's just make 64 of each. Speed and energy upgrades. Um, okay, I need to set the size to input/output. Got it. That's annoying now. They've all gone into one. That's a pain. Oh well. Okay, for the sake of completing the quest line, we will make all of these. So let me just add all of these onto my GUI. I think I selected them all. Okay. We'll wait for these to be done before we start crafting because we're gonna need. I mean, actually, no, we can 100% make more infused alloy and save with the output to another close machine. That one there. Is that the one you're talking about? Set those two sides to none. I guess, yeah, this side will also have to go to none. I don't have steel casing tool, do I? No. Okay. Right. Let's teach steel casing, as that's probably an important. That's probably an important recipe. Wrong type of steel. Okay. Right. I know we're not done crafting, but we have a fair amount. If I install those in there and in there, there we go. Put them in the active ones. Now, bam, bam. Okay. Let's make some more because we're gonna need more. Yeah, let's just make 63 of each. Just don't forget the parrot one. Wait, you mean? Oh, actually, no, you're completely right. I did forget about these two. What's taking the osmium so long? Oh, the fact that the machine's not plugged in. Yeah, that'll do it. Now, what's taking the gold so long? steel. Yeah, I think I might move the steel recipe over. Okay, so if I were to teach steel could be made from steel dust, which can then be made by metallurgic infuser. Eight to 8. And we need enriched carbon. And enriched iron is just the same thing, right? But iron. Oh, okay. Carbon and 8 to 8. Okay, so I'm going to configure 2 of those patterns to top, bottom, top, bottom. I feel like this will be faster for steel. Yeah, let's just fully cancel that. And let's take the recipe for steel ingots out of here. Okay, what's our pattern difference right now? What's that? 14? 14 more? Right, that should be making steel, yeah, a lot faster. Okay, and now these both need energy upgrades. 16 now. How many more do we need to make this a stack? 15? Wait, what? Osmium, okay, but powdered coal. What are we using powdered coal for? We just changed the recipe for steel. When we put this into the... Okay, let me try something. Are we making a different type of steel? Because that's a huge problem if we are. We have to reset a lot of our recipes already. Steel ingot. No. Wait, the energy upgrade. Wait, what? Is it your speed upgrade? What's the powdered coal for? Is it for the glass? I'm so confused. I'll hammer some more osmium real quick because I do need more, but how are we using powdered coal for? Now it's fine. What? Huh? Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make 32 steel casings. Just 8, 20, 16, 20, 24. Okay, yep, that will be enough. Oh, I need more basic control circuits. I'm gonna need a lot of these over time. So let's just make a stack. Okay, and now we're just gonna make a ton of machines. Oh, what did I run out of? Infused alloy. Make a stack. Okay, we'll make that one in a minute. Okay, so we're gonna need 8 of these then. I don't know if I can surround all of the, what's it called? Yep. All of the Applied Logistics 2 stuff with machines, but we're going to try. Because if we can, that will be incredibly damn helpful. Rotary condensers don't want to stack. That's fine. Chemical oxidizer wants a personal chest. That's going to be an achievement on its own, isn't it? No? Really? Okay. For gold, for osmium. They need like 3 inputs. We shall figure this one out now. Well, when we're doing it, I guess. You think you need sleep? How dare you take a nap during my stream, Juniper? That is unacceptable. Nah, go sleep. Go rest if you need sleep. And dream about my poor slacking. You murdered in cold blood. Right, I'm just gonna hope that this works with them all. It's almost 3 a.m. It's 11 a.m. here. I have been up for a good while now. We're not going to comment on how long I've been awake. I think I might need more spirited cables. I do, don't I? Spirited cables, 128. Craft. If I set an induction card up, what does an induction card do? This thing? Oh! Oh, wow! Oh! So if I put an induction card in these guys, they'll send energy, question mark? Okay, I can do this crystal assembler. Circuit slicer. We just put these in before I forget. Crystal assembler. Circuit slicer. Charged redstone is crafting. Reaction chamber. Yes, also reaction chamber. Fe cells. Okay. Also, why not make it big? I can just smelt. Wait, does that? No, I can smelt. This thing's still no. This isn't. A 1 minute. Wasn't there a? If I do this, does this just let it? Resin. Insulating resin. Just gonna let it use water. Yes, it will. Okay. It's larger than I imagine. But is that a problem? Like, surely more energy storage is good, right? I mean, anyway, I'll go for 256k. But I don't really see the harm in going bigger if I wanted to. Sucks energy. Okay, I've got 2 spirited energy cells. Just checking. Wait. What? Oh, they require separate storage components. Okay, in that case, I will just go 64k for now. It doesn't seem to be charging in there. Is it supposed to be charging? Lux. Oh, okay. Lux. Wait, I feel like I just... Didn't I just learn this? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, and this... I just need to plug in somewhere? Question mark? What are these called again? Ray receiver. I mean, I just wanted to see how quickly this would charge it up. So it has to be connected. I see no reason to not connect it there. Bam. Is that going to start charging? Oh, okay. When it's empty, no. It won't charge when it's empty. Oh, damn, that does hold a lot of power, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, and then the testing point, we'll break this. We'll put an induction card in here. Okay, and now we want to wear these out. So let's go infused alloy 100. Go. Oh, it is. Okay, that saves a lot of cable work. Induction card. Can I just make 64 of these outright? Yes, I can. That is super helpful. Right, I needed iron dust for something. I was about to teach that to the crusher. Oh, it was for the electrolytic separator. I think I need a fair few of these actually later on, so... Four of those. Two, three, four. That completed 3 quests. Induction cards. I mean, yeah, as long as it's sending and receiving, that's fine by me. Oh, for God's sake, it went into the return inventory. I would shift click these damn cards. I like how everything's charged just from existing in my inventory. Right. Sneak right click with it? With what? What am I sneak right clicking with? This? The ground? Okay, oh, induction card. Okay. Oh, it's in sneak right click. Hold on. I think I get what you're saying. Ah, got it. You're right. I do still need. I'm gonna make the elite control circuit just to get the quest. Okay, purification chamber, osmium compressor, combiner, chemical injection chamber. Right. That mechanism. Let me just make sure I've got enough of everything. What do I need for ore processing? Tier 1 is the enrichment chamber. Done. Tier 2 needs the purifier, which is... gonna need 8 advanced control circuits. And 8 basic. I need to make 4 enrichment chambers. I need to make more redstone. Patterns. We're going to get ore processing set up with this for osmium. Oh no, the denser here. I'm going to need to make more of these soon, though. Very soon. Immediately soon. Okay, I can make 64 more. Yes, I can. Good. Yeah. Electric pumps needed? What's the pump for? Dang it, I'm out of osmium. Okay. They're complicated to make with pattern providers. I am afraid of that, but... This for oxygen? Oh no. Okay. Yep, it's gonna be for oxygen. Feed water into an electrolytic separator. Where's the separator? Everything needs to output. Oh, I can't. This is one of the ones I can't. Okay. In that case, 2 electrolytic separators. And what we will do is we're producing gases. I'll need a configurator, and I want the pressurized tubes. Four machines in a row, and you're done with it. Oh yeah, for tier 4 you are correct, but for later tiers you do need a whole complicated setup, which is why I'm kind of doing this now, because I'm tending to go the whole way. I only need a few of these. Configurator. Okay. So you are outputting to both sides. Let's just make sure auto eject is on. Right is an input and an output for chemicals. Left is going to be an input and an output for chemicals. Hopefully this just works. TK Code, we're doing everything. We're going mechanism. I said I'll do mechanism. This is what's happening now. So I'm about to produce oxygen from an electrolytic separator, which will require 2 megabytes of water for 1 megabyte of oxygen. Not quite what I'm after. This one? Ah, this one's it. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. I already know it, but we are invested. How would I put oxygen in the request? Oh well. Oh, I've accidentally. Make me 1 bucket of oxygen. Yep, that's both being exported. Good. Right, I got an induction card in this one. Right, so the instructions is pump oxygen into the purifier. Okay, so ore clumps in the purification chamber. Osmium clump. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay. Acts of chest but contains anything. I have a feeling this is gonna have to be advanced, right? Okay, we're gonna make sure outputs are all selected properly. Front's gonna have to be extra, right? Because we got one on top. If we got one on top here, where's the extra on this one? Wait, what? How's the extra get in here? The top one? We just not used the top one yet. What's the one with copper? That's basic circuit, right? Were you copper? Or were you osmium? You're osmium. Okay. What's the one with copper then? That's infused alloy. Say I want 1,000 infused. Let's just go complete overkill. I say I want 10,000 of this. It's never going in the top. Got it. Okay. Cancel. So these top machines are pointless. Oh, whoops. If anything ever goes in those top machines, it will break, so... It's not overkill. You're probably right. I hate that you're probably right, but you are probably right. Okay, side output, auto eject, output to the right, extra bottom. Outputs to the back. Eject on, output to the left, eject on, good. Pattern thingamajiggy. You go in the top, and you go in the bottom. Kabam. And then from the osmium clumps, what do we do? You then need to go into Crusher for dirty osmium. I think that is the route, right? So which one of you is the Crusher? You're the Crusher. Dirty osmium then goes in the enrichment chamber, which is... might not actually exist yet. Oh, no, it does. We haven't set up their sides yet, so let's do that. Auto eject. Auto eject and auto eject. And then finally, this is going to be smelted. Let's use the energized smelters for this. They're not going to get to do much. Let's give them something to do. Input output. I mean, I think that'll work just as is. Let's check. So this goes in here. It's taken out. It should go next into the crushers, which is immediate. Then the enrichment chambers. Okay, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, input output. But hey, so let's say I want to craft one osmium. One raw osmium goes to 4. That's 4 times right now. That's actually pretty good for how little effort that actually was in reality. We'll be back in a sec. Ooh. I'm back. Tier 2, it's just enough. I mean, yeah, Tier 2 is pretty damn good, but we will go all the way. I don't want to go to Tier 4 this stream, because that is a lot, but we will get there. Right, osmium compressor is next. See if we even have enough for the osmium compressor. Oh, I remember that. I was making tons of stuff, wasn't I? Just so I didn't have to. Control circuit. 64, 64, 64. Why is that? Yeah, we're having to process more osmium. Why does that have leftover oxygen? Do you think consistent amounts of oxygen? I guess that won't actually hurt, but it's just weird. At least I hope that won't hurt in the long run. I only need 3 of each machine, not 4. 1, 2, 3. Pattern, induction. Extra dense cables should be done. Osmium compressors are going to be needed pretty much immediately. We need to set the input outputs. And extras on the bottom. Because we technically need to go straight into refined obsidian. Which I think we can just do immediately, because we already have obsidian dust. So, refined obsidian. Oh, it's made in a metallurgic infuser. I thought that was made. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, 8 of this for 1 enriched diamond. Bam. Refined obsidian. Done. Alright, make me 1 of these. Is that making a diamond right now? Oh, I forgot to configure the pattern. I remember to do things. Top, bottom, done. Perfect. Now what's broken here? What? Is that osmium autocraft not working? Is it gonna say not enough or too much? No? Did we lose some osmium somewhere? Okay, hold on. Why is this not working? 21 osmium dust. Let's craft it up into osmium real quick. That's spread perfectly evenly. I think it's because I didn't have input output on these. I think that was probably the problem. Okay, and now we're going to teach the osmium compressor recipe. How much does one osmium actually do? We're going to have to just work this out. Osmium compressor. Is that a 1-to-1? Perfect, that's 1-to-1. Okay. It needs to be configured to top bottom. This did want me to make a refined obsidian ingot as part of the quest, right? Refined. There we go. I don't actually know if I need much refined obsidian, but yay. Right, combiner next. We want 4 combiners, which is going to need a fair amount more of this. We need 3 combiners. Pattern. Nope. Induction card. And dense cables. And now let's make ancient debris as the first recipe in here. Because I remember we needed this. Does it have to be basalt? Okay, yes, it absolutely has to be basalt. Netherite dust, however, is what I'm debating. This is made in the crusher with a netherite ingot. I want to crush a netherite ingot real quick and see what I get. That's correct, right? Yep. I shouldn't need much ancient debris, but for when I do... Okay, crusher, let's set the sides up. Oh, right, this is going to need to be a configured recipe. Top, bottom, done. So if I say just make 1 debris out of that, Is this going to work? Looks like it. Perfect. Chemical injection chamber next. One. Oh, wait, what was in the middle? Purification chambers. Slowly getting there. Okay, and now we're going to teach the ultimate control circuit stuff. Atomic alloy is going to be made in batches of 8 as well. Oh, wait, is that? Hold up, that's not batches of 8, is it? If I go... So that's 40. Whereas that's 20. That's... Oh, hold up. Are we doing this in the right ratio? I guess the elite is done, but if that's... That's 2. That's 2 each. Enriched obsidian. Let me configure top and bottom. And let me delete this pattern from existence. So if I make an atomic alloy now, that should just craft. And while that crafts, I'm going to teach this. Control circuit. Right, we now have access to all of the control circuits. We need to make a chemical washer, a chemical crystallizer, and a chemical dissolution chamber. So each one of these needs 4 refined obsidian, so that's 12 each. So I need refined obsidian times 36. Let's just make sure I've got enough of everything. With me, sulfur is nutty. Or am I? I should probably throw tier installers on stuff actually, shouldn't I? See, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 32 tier installers. I know not all of these can have tier installers attached. Can we automate sulfur is the big question. There's 100% going to be a way to automate this. It's just going to be discovering. Coal to sulfur with a 10% chance. We found one option. Not a great option. Blaze rods to sulfur with a 50% chance. That's even better. Salt plus gunpowder sulfur. Why is this? Is this slow going in because of the separator? Now, let me cancel all of these. I have an idea I want to do instead. The AMV's gonna complain about can't store. 3 of them are. You. I feel like I just swapped something over. I did. Ah, well, it's fine. And you. I don't know if not being able to store it breaks it, so we reset it. Did I put an upgrade? No, I didn't. That's exactly what I'm about to start doing. So, let's start off with the tier installers. I want 1 of each. Okay, right. These ones are a little slow. Okay, I'm gonna cancel these 2. I think I made a mistake. I haven't configured this recipe, have I? This one. Wait, what? Enriched Diamond scheduled 1. Problem found. Let's fix problem. What was that? That was enriching. Let's move the combiner stuff over as well. Not the combiner, the crusher. Notably not slow because... was not slow because of Diamond this time. It was slow because of Dum Dum. Okay. Speed upgrades and energy upgrades. Oh, I can only request 5 things? Really? Okay. Let's keep stock of 32 of each tier installer. And 64 upgrades. Okay. So, I'm guessing I can't upgrade the... what's it called? At least not with speed. Not speed, installers, but I can put the energy and speed upgrades in these. You made it craft one at a time? Shush. Set them all to craft 32 at a time. Why is that one taking so long? Is it the oxygen's not being pumped in fast enough? Wait, hold on. What the heck's going on here? Okay, we're gonna pause all of these. Because we might need to go and bug fix. I mean, these are still making oxygen, so I think this is working. It's just badly working, we'll say. Okay, let's dump all of this. Right. We'll make the electrolytic separators auto pump oxygen in. We'll do this through a separate set, but we will just start auto pumping from these. Pressurized tubes. And that one sink. Let's put the sink underneath. Fluid pipes. Where's the pipe wrench? Okay, one in my inventory. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay, and we'll just set these to start dumping excess hydrogen. Why are these running out of power? There we go. Okay, and they're just filling those up with oxygen. And now let me change this recipe. If I use... Actually, let me take this out. Can I? No, I can't actually... Okay, I was just curious. Can I modify a pattern? Okay, I'm making osmium clumps with this pattern. Osmium clump. Like this. I mean, you can't modify a pattern, can you? Okay, I should probably put speed and energy upgrades in these, right? There's energy, there's speed. Don't want to dump excess oxygen because that's what we actually need. Patch up the floor. Done. So now if I took all of these on, should start demanding osmium again in a minute. And hopefully this will work. Just step away again for a minute. I'm having to walk away a lot. Is it not requested osmium yet? I did enable the patterns, didn't I? Maybe I just had enough dirty osmium in stock for it to... Also, I'm actually going to turn off one of these recipes. 2 of these recipes. I don't think I need to be stocking gold or glass anymore. I love how quickly this just crafts it. You can see this going zoom. Try to find slowdowns. Like, it doesn't feel like it's moving as fast as it should be. You don't have enough CPU? I know. Is it not putting osmium in? Oh, I understand. I understand. What? Because I was inputting from the top before. Now I'm just inputting from whatever side. There we go. Now that's moving. Okay, let's get all of these upgraded. We'll hold off on the ultimate tier for now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just get the osmium moving as fast as we can first. Speed. We don't have enough speed upgrades yet. We'll do the energy first anyway. Just to make sure we don't drain the power accidentally. Yeah, actually, one of those already has speed, so we might... we're a little short. I don't think I'm actually lacking I mean, quantity of CPUs, yes. I think I should make more. Let me say I wanted to make 4 more. Would I be able to? Okay, how do I make glowstone? This is getting irritating. Where's the glowstone recipe? What am I filling this with? Potion night vision? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Witches, wraiths, laser drill in a nether biome. Screw it. At gates, blaze, enderman, slime. We're looking for witches. Ours can make. We get 3 witches for each one of those. One witch for that one. Okay. Ours for glowstone? You said? Where's the ours recipe? Crushing. Neither of those are great. Not seeing any more ours recipes unless there's one for a block. Which I'm not seeing. I'm going to need to do 2 of these then. Capture the witch in a jar. Oh! I could, but I don't actually think that would be very efficient. Considering the amount of glowstone I've been getting through. Where's my deep learner? Oh, that's gold. Gold ingot. You have like 20 drachmas? Yes, I got 2. In fact, it might be 1 now because I swung my sword at something and... Nope, there's still 2. Okay. But also I have this problem right now. Actually, that's a full barrel, but no. Also, I'm picking up a lot of these, which I need to get rid of. Yeah, I know how to fix that. I just haven't done it yet. Wait, where is my deep learner? Okay, I'll just make a new one. They're not exactly expensive, just where's it gone? What's taking this gold so long? Oh my god, everything needs gold. That's why it's taking so long. But nothing's... Huh? Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong one. Huh. I think my power's struggling. Probably because it's being drained away by the ME system. How much power do we have stored? 25.12 G. Oh my god. I know it does, but I think my power would keep up. Right, we got gold now. We can make one model framework. Right, was it wave 1? Yep, wave 1. We need to get the witch immediately. Where's the witch? Please not tell me that's the fucking witch. Have I been scammed? Is wave 2 supposed to contain a witch? Nope, wave 3 is. Wait. Oh, wave 2 is the witch. Okay, yep, I'm bad at reading. Where's the witch? Motherfucker. Got it. Where are the remainder enemies? Hello? There's one. Your friend gone in here? No? Hello? It's fucking dipped. Oh! Wait 1 minute. Penalty, summon 2 witches. Okay. That works by me. Let's just do this over here instead. Right. Objective is to fail. Actually, if I just clear wave 1 and then... We kill the witch in wave 2, and then we fail. That would do it, right? I mean... Dang it, if I complete it, that would do it as well. We'll pass it. We'll just pass it. We'll get the extra loot. Why not? Where's my spellbook? This one. Whoa. Yeah, I just need one more witch. Should I do in this last wave? Also, giving me some extra glowstone, which I can work with for now. Where's the witch? There we go. We got the witch. Last enemy. Claim all the rewards, including that nice juicy glowstone. Wait, let's just fill up my backpack in its entirety. Damn. Yeah, I guess let's just empty out my inventory and start moving things from backpack to storage. I can see it went bloody everywhere. Oh, it didn't reach this backpack. Good. This backpack's nice and easy. I can just blonk. I actually have an idea. Why don't I just do this? I mean, yeah, I don't want any of this in my backpack. Turn this magnet off. Problem solved. Now, what the hell was the... I mean, I guess it's for glowstone, right? Yeah, the witch is for glowstone. What don't I need here? Because I don't really feel like connecting up another simulator right now. Let's take out the Enderman. And we want a new drawer. And this drawer is going to hold witch predictions. I can't put witch predictions in there till it's made one. Where's the time wand? Time wand. Okay, you're full up on power, which means I can probably... There we go. We got witch predictions. Tool. We want a link. A lock. Think I can craft it from witch hats. I mean, let's see. So 6 from a witch hat. Or if I directly took the prediction, that'd be 16. Or 2 witch hat. It's better for this recipe. I think I'm going to put this one actually in this instead. Just because this one is getting used a lot for golden iron. Now, if I try to make one glowstone, I can set it. Oh, there's a witch hat sitting there. I didn't spot the witch hat. There we go. Auto crafting glowstone. So you were saying make a bigger crafting storage, right? Is that what you meant? Or a bigger crafting? Anything else is in the mega category. I mean, I don't know if I can afford that. Let's see. The mega crafting unit doesn't actually look insane. Better coprocessor. Oh, okay, co-processing units. Is there better ones? Mega? Or 2 times? I mean, Yeah, okay. I guess we have to, if we're trying to upgrade, we have to take the Mega one, right? There's no option outside of going into Mega. It's a little bit of a pain because that's gonna require Crystal Assembler, Circuit Slicer, Crafting. Okay, let's put these in before I forget. Crystal Assembler, Slicer, Reaction Chamber. Okay, just a printed accumulation, right? Yep, I've not done the dense flux cables yet. Or the smart cables. Did I do the Mega? Okay, so we can now do this. But I feel like there was better ones in the Mega than just a for co-processing. Because if I were to make, say, this one, just work my way up. Can I unlink? Where did I get to? I did 4 times. Let's do 8 times. Do 16 times. For smart one, you uncraft it from dense one. I don't have uncrafting. I don't. If this is just going to double each time, why don't... I don't have string automation. I don't even have enough charged cords, really. Wait, how am I crafting charged cords? Am I crafting charged cords? I am not. I have just been relying on a stockpile of charged cords. Okay, whoopsies. String. I don't have any recipe for string. What could I make string out of? Is there anything nice and easy? Because that feels like a big thing I'm lacking. I could loot fabricate spiders. I don't want to, though. Oh, wait, can I put... I can put flax seeds into a botany pot? Wait, so which one are we talking about? Sinew? That goes to sinew fibers, which... Oh! See, I've been playing on an older version of Minecraft, modded recently, and this recipe doesn't work at all. Sinew doesn't replace string properly. Right, so if I were to say this, there's still going to be missing string, but what recipe is actually using the string in this? Wool. Okay. So if I were to make 4 sinew, just want to make sure before I do this. No. Does not work. That's a pain. I mean, I don't need the 64k, luckily, but I was just trying to... Stone, brick, hopping. Let's just do this for now. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? We're out of dirt? Oh, you're gonna be activating every 1 tick. Once every 20 ticks is the fastest. Slow that down so that starts filling up faster. It's a pain. This is filling up, right? No, it's not. Let me just quickly solve this mini dirt crisis. We don't really need extra clay right now, so... Fucking ran out of dirt. All things. Right, what does I even need this dirt for? I was doing something with dirt. What did I just need dirt for? Oh, I was... Flax seeds. 1 dirt, 1 flax seed. I'm getting 2 drawers for this. Let me just get an access point. Because this has 2 outputs. Try to make wool. I mean, I did just look at wool a second ago, and that wasn't an option. Okay, right. Need this to grow. Oh, there's 3 outputs. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Lock, lock, lock. Link, link, link. I mean, no, so the string was being used for the wool. That's straight up the recipe. String for wool. That's the reason I was in trouble. Let's speed that up a bit. Just get more flax stored. Okay. 32 crafting. Do I have enough for this? No, I don't. I still need 100. Okay, crafting coprocessor. I can make 2 of those anyway. So I think the problem comes with these because somewhere in this needs wool. I don't actually know where. Check that's crafting all okay. Give villager an R's job to buy drig meat. I might. So what I might do is I'm thinking I might set up a. Damn it. What's it called? The words. Kind of villager farm thing. I'm not gonna do that on stream though. Not a villager farm. R's crafting. And I do think that will help out a fair amount with some stuff. You actually set up auto crafting with it. You get the tower all set up and maybe I will build a automatic trading thing with villagers though. Like using auto traders to craft. I've nearly stripped this whole goddamn redstone cave. Apparatus. I'm not 100% sure on how to do it, but yes, I do know you can. I had. Wait, which one? I was thinking. No, I'm not 100% sure how I'd automate apparatus crafting off the top of my head, but I mean, maybe we can do that today. I just wasn't sure how I was going to lay everything out in the tower, to be honest. That's kind of why I wanted to hold on that one. This one, just the craft it. Yes. Right, do I have enough for a few 256Ks now? Yes, I'm going to make 4. Just put apparatus on and Wixie on it besides pattern provider. And a Wixie next to the pattern provider? What's the Wixie do again? I thought that was potions or something. This isn't slow, it's just a lot to do here. No, I know it's a small witch. I meant, what does it actually do? Do I have Yeah, the circuit slice is moving fast. It's not a circuit slicer problem. If anything, it's probably to do with this. This is the slowdown. Maybe I should set up the loop fabricators just to be automatically producing everything. Okay. That's mega crafting added on. Can I make 5 more mega crafters and just... I can. Wixie's enchanting. Oh! There's no recipe for this, but... Okay. So I guess, yeah, use a Wixie token on that and it will... That's gonna take a bit. I don't think I really need to push these beyond where they are right now, to be honest. Outside of one, because this guy does lack a few speed upgrades. So where's the big slowdown on this guy? Diamonds. Should move Certus Quartz Dust to Crushing Machine. I mean, let's see, what do I have here? Okay, so Certus Quartz Dust. Let me just... Ender Dust. We'll see what we can move over to the Crushing Machine. Quantum Infused. Intro. And Fluids. So let's see. You can be crushed. You can be crushed. You can be crushed. These are all crushing. All of these can go. Just make sure I could put them all in the crusher before I commit to it. I see what you mean. This holds a lot of goddamn power. I don't need an induction cell. I just need energy cells to store. Right, let's see. Where else do we want to go in here? I kind of want to go through everything, but what's this saying? Machine upgrades needs... Oh, okay, structural graphs. Let's just make 10 of this and put it in my inventory real quick. Is there anything monstrous on this page? On the next page, can I even see the next page? This page has monstrosities. But this page isn't too scary. I reckon we can finish this entire page. Oh, the mega cells are done. Mega. Just boop, boop. Boop, boop. What is that? Provides 4 co-processing. I mean, to be on... That's not actually too much now I'm thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have to make 7 of these right now? Okay, I could do the 2 times. What about the 4 times? No. 7 looks like where I'd cap out right now. Unless... We need that up to 200. Now, we'll leave that alone for now. We'll let it just do its thing. So HDPE is a quest that's in the pressurized reaction chamber. So that is this one. Okay, so we want to input output on that side. Input output on that side. Just get the input and outputs all in the correct spot. Luckily, this one looks like I can do it all from one spot. If you go further, just make the quantum computer the CPU. I still can't make the quantum computer. I'm going to click one block on it. Redstone is my weakness there. Which actually I could solve with the witch predictions right now, couldn't I? I'm going to solve that right now. Let me just grab all of this. We're going to process all of this. Where's my enrichment chambers? You're making this from raw redstone blocks. I'm going to process all of them into redstone right now. I hate how I can't have multiple of the same recipe. Yeah, well, multiple recipes for one thing. Like, you can put them in, but the game always just chooses one. It's like, nope, it's best I can do. Okay, redstone in there. Now, which drops can be converted to redstone as well? So now, if I were to say make a quantum computer, we're going to see that I don't have enough redstone, right? Or water. I need so much more water. What is the answer for this much water? Do I just need another fluid drawer with netherite upgrades? That even could be enough. I mean, this is diamond upgrades, and we're not enough. Like, where? I don't even know where the water's being used. Infinite water cell. Wait, that's a thing. Oh, and it's a 16k at that. Okay, hold on, give me a minute. Quartz glass. 16k. 3 water buckets. 3 diamonds. Let me just check we still have diesel in stock. Your pressure's maintaining off 1 half. Is there a lava cell? Oh my god, yes there is. Fuck! Why do I want to try and make that right now? That's so far. That I could probably do this. The only problem comes unobtainium. That would be a huge leap in progress to speedrun. I'm gonna hold back. Just know I was close. Okay, I guess now all I'm missing is witch predictions. Which will just be made with time, so yeah, we can just wait now. Right, I was going pressurized reaction chamber. So oxygen, we need to teach liquid ethane and substrate. Actually, let me check the inputs. Okay, inputs are all good. Right, to make liquid ethane, I need to rotary condenser ethane. Actually, let's start with substrate. Is that water and hydrogen to... Wait. Right, do I need to do that? This was in what machine? Pressurized reaction chamber. I think I do. Okay. And liquid ethane is made in the rotary condenser, which is here. This was made through, yep, condensating. So, input, output. You ever have items? You don't, okay. Input, output. Wait, I'm supposed to be doing fluids, aren't I? Input, output. Check I did fluids on you. Did not. So, if I say to make 10 of this, that seems to be working. Okay, there's that quest done. We've still technically not made these machines, actually. Okay, so I need 2, 4... No, I need 6, 12, 18 ultimate circuits. I think. It's gonna take a few minutes. Does diamond slow down again? I'm a little concerned, actually, because... Well, missing ingredients for diesel. We just don't have enough carrots to... What were my alternatives for biofuel? What was it? Okay, biofuel. 2, 2, 4 from warped warp, 6 from pumpkins. That's probably the most efficient, right? 7 from pumpkin pie. I cannot believe I'm considering making pumpkin pie to get 1 extra efficiency right now. Do I have a solid supply of eggs from anywhere? Can I get a solid supply of eggs? Not really. Okay. So what the fuck is this? Okay, pumpkins. Can I both need these? Yes, I can. Okay, pumpkin seeds. You can take for now. Was it in the crusher? Stone brick. Hopper botany pots. Pumpkin seeds. Dirt. access point because this is another one which is generating 2 drops. Link that. Where's the time wand? Insanium farmland. Oh, does this not actually make? Oh, in that case, we'll just throw 1 draw beneath it and call it a day. I'm not gonna steal Red's Insanium. That is one of the items. I know I have yoinked some stuff, but what's a good way to put this? I'm debating how I should. I'm trying to not skip progress with stuff I'm taking. Okay. Biofuel. And I feel like Insanium Farmland would be a step kind of. I'm actually skipping progress now. You never go plant him. I will do. I do have every intention of planting mystical agriculture. But you will see when I do plant it, what I'm doing. Right. Let's just check we haven't run out yet. Check. Okay, because pumpkins are not being used for anything else either right now. If only pumpkin soup did not need the frickin' eggs. I have to build an egg farm, won't I? Chemical washer. I ran out of steel casing. Let's just make 64. And chemical tank, is that what it was? I think it was basic chemical tanks. I'm out of osmium. 200 osmium. Do I just have dirty osmium and osmium dust lying about? Ah. Neat? Question mark? Simulate hydrobed? I have no idea what the fuck a hydrobed is, so no. I keep making 4 of everything. I need 3 of things. Because now I don't think I have enough ultimate circuits, do I? No, I'm short on 4 refined obsidian and 2 ultimate circuits. You have to wait. I mean, I'll make a lot of the progress on Mystical Agriculture off stream because what I'm going to do is very boring for stream. Then I might do it on stream. Maybe when I have a lot to talk about. Or I've got some friends to hang out with or something. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Add all the machines we can fit in this area. If we want more machines, we're expanding. Boop, boop, boop. Induction. Bam, bam, bam. Dense energy cables. This probably means I can start using smart cables as well now I've got glowstone, actually. I'll make a swap to them soon. Did I just do the perfect amount of machines? Hell yeah. Right, so we've completed everything here, I think. What are you demanding I still do? Sulfur? That completes the quest, but what's missing from you? What key dependency am I lacking? Seriously, what am I lacking? Gee, I don't see what I'm lacking here, unless it's... I never made a chemical infuser. I need 6 of these. I need control circuits. Let's just craft 64. Okay, I know I said we're full, but I really don't want to be full, so I'm... going vertically. We're transitioning. We're going fucking upwards. God, it just occurred to me I could have just made a tower of fucking mechanism. I wish I had done that. Right, so technically, we're done. But I still want everything. Which means I need to do tier 4 ore processing. I need to do this, all of the tools. I need the generators. So, wait. Oh, I've never held a reinforced alloy. Make me one of those. And while that's mine doing its thing, I'm actually going to add digital miner to my auto crafting. So, teleportation, logistical sorter, robot. Okay, robot's crafting recipe. Oh, let me undo robot's crafting recipe. Why are you using that weird steel? Use a steel ingot. Okay, why do you keep... Is it because the biosteel... It's because biosteel outnumbers steel. Let's make 1,000 steel real quick. And while that craft, I'm running to the toilet again. Use all that biosteel on what? I don't have a usage for all this biosteel. Bad use, I would. Okay, energy tablets. Personal barrel. I don't know what substitutions do. Logistical sorter. Teleportation core. That should be everything I need for the digital miner. I'm not going to trash it all either because it's wasteful. I really need to learn to trash stuff. But I don't think I have any vibrate. Oh, I do. Does that mean I can make the digital miner right now? Hey, digital miner. Right, charge pad. I am missing 2 of these. I'm surprised I had any. And an energy tablet. Waypoint 2. Wait, waypoint? As in, is that an item? I mean, it's an item, but no. What am I waypointing? Biogenerator, heat generator, solar generator, advanced solar generator. Okay, I'm actually going to teach all of the generators. I like having the generator recipes known. Just future fuck about power, I'll call it. That waypoint stone. What about the waypoint stone? What am I doing with it? I know I have a waypoint stone. I don't know what I'm doing with said waypoint stone. Generator. Craft me that. Craft me that. As in teach the recipe for a waypoint stone? No. I don't like them. I don't like them that much. Yeah, that should be all the generators done now, right? Yep, that's all generators complete. I can craft it, yes. Okay. We need all of the pipes. Yeah, let's just learn all of the pipes at Ultimate here, just in case I ever actually use them. Because I do think they actually hold some use. I already made personal chest. I have not made a bin. Yeah, mechanism pipes are nice, which is the whole reason I've gone, actually, let me learn those. Right, I remember thinking, oh, I'll only need one of these, and I needed so many resistor heaters in the end, so I'm going to learn that. I don't know about fuel wood heaters. I'm doubting I use bins, but again, we're being cautious, but I say cautious. Patterns are cheap as hell. We may as well learn all of these. There is zero harm in learning this stuff, besides a slight drain on patterns. Especially if we have that giant pattern storage thing now. Come on, give me some more. That should be enough. Let's just put all of these patterns in real quick. Did I do logistical? Logistical. No, I didn't. You never craft resistive heaters? I remember them using them for brine. I think it was brine. But was these just the pipes? Yes, they were. Okay. So then. Ultimate logistical transporter will make one mechanical pipe, or one. Thermodynamic thingy, one. I guess we've done universal cables. There's mechanical pipes. I guess we also need an ultimate bin. Dynamic tank was 24 of these, I think it said. And 2 of these. There's the bin. Did I finish thermodynamic then? Yes, I did. This make. I mean, I don't think many people have 100% it. Like, it's just so much to actually do. Right. That's this top area done. Bottom area done. Now we're onto all of the. What do I call these? Not machines, but tools. Oh, that actually sounds useful. Finding tags. I was using create to do that earlier. Basic chemical tank. I'm getting more osmium. Now, it does teach you a lot about mods, I think. Okay, scuba tank. Oh, I need glass. Just make 1,000 glass. I mean, to be honest, most of my mod knowledge just comes from playing so many different mod packs. I used to play tons of the, what do you call them? You know those old questing packs? Things like Crash Landing. God, why am I struggling to think of them? There was this Stormcraft one where you had to clear out the flux, blast off. Yeah, I played a lot of packs like that, and they all kind of they use a lot of different mods, and I think that's where most of my modded knowledge has come from. I am going to have to go into immersive engineering. It is on my to-do list. We will be going into it. Advanced circuits. There's the flamethrower. There's the dictionary. There's the free runners. Fused alloy. Just make a pattern for that chemical tank. I probably should. That's all the tools done. Let's go up here. This is outside of the pigment stuff. I think this is all things I want to learn. So we'll start for the things I don't feel the need to learn. Painting machine. Elite control circuits. We'll just make 2 of those, and 10 reinforced alloy. Quantum entanglers. I do know what the entangler porter. They are incredibly useful. I do know about them. I don't think I'll get tons of usage out of them because of the way I'm using the ME system. The damn diamonds take so long. Just check, I still have diesel, right? We're not. Yep. We might be low, but we still have it. Okay, and now this is all stuff to teach. It's all of this we need lots of. Still is? Oh yeah, no, I can imagine it still is incredibly useful. Wait 1 minute. Refined obsidian. How much do you use? Use 200. This used 200, so that means I can just throw 1 osmium ingot in. I need the pattern thingy-majiggy to make you a top-bottom recipe for the osmium compressors. The rest of you go in the crafting. And now quantum. We want 2 of these. Did it just want 1 or 2 teleports? Okay, it wanted 1. That's nice and easy. Okay, and how much thermal stuff did it actually want? 133. Okay. Oh. I didn't teach the full recipe. Let me add the superheating element in. So 1, 1, 33. If you tried to... No. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Fuck. That's that done, that done, that done, and that done. That whole top section is done. We're not done yet. We need to make all of these upgrades. I don't know how they work, otherwise I would be overjoyed for this one. It's still going to teach you all the upgrades. Oh, I'm out of patterns again. Okay. Mechanism. Upgrade. Stone generator. Muffling. Filter. Oh, that needs tin dust. Chemical. Tin dust can be got from crushing. Which is the last one? Filter. Done. I know I need a lot of that evaporation power. Now we just need to do the ore processing. And then we can say we are fucking done with mechanism. Okay, so I need another thermal evaporation valve. Right, I guess I'm just going to build this back here. Right. If I remember how this works, it's... Let me just get myself a ton of these blocks, actually. And... Can I not... I can't diamond stick these. Okay. If I throw a controller, 2 valves on it. Yeah, I think that's everything. That looks like it all just connected. Yeah, so if I break this, that... It's still not operational, is it? If this doesn't work, I will look at how I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Four by 4. I made it too big. Just checking JEI. Oh! I did not realize that. Neat. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so we'll build that there. Let me take off this layer. It's cool and all, but I kind of have the resources to waste. As bad as that sounds. Okay, and now, if I remember this correctly, Can I put this here, or does it have to be... Okay, so it has to be on the... Got it. If I'm correct in remembering this, I could be completely wrong here. But I believe I can do... I think it's like this. And this should provide extra heat for it. Maybe. I did see it briefly when I looked at it. Yeah, you see? I don't know. Okay, so I think I need another valve, though. Because I'm just going to brute force this. We're not going to do this 100% the way you're supposed to. Yep, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Resistive heater. Bam. Bam. Is that really struggling on power? Okay, how much is that using? 40 FE a tick. That's not too bad. I don't think. Right, and we're pumping water into this one, right? So, how do we want to... I mean, since this is endlessly active, wouldn't it be best just to use a sink? I'm going to teach sink. I'm also going to teach terracotta. I make a lot of sinks. I know I can hook this up to AE2, but what I'm just going to do here is fluid pipe this in. I put my pipe wrench away. Oh shit, wrong spell. Didn't even mean to cast a spell. I want to put this away. Okay, let's get rid of these orbs. Just use the water block. The what block? Water block. This one? I mean, the sink is a ton of water as well. If we're really worried about speed, I can just do this. Exporter. Bluix cables. I'm running low on these. And we put water in. There we go. Problem solved. If this is too slow, I can up this even more, no problem. Right, I want some fluid drawers now. At this point, I really feel like I should just teach the fluid drawers. Okay. So what I'm gonna use fluid interfaces here. And fluid importers. And I'm just gonna link this up. So now what does that actually need for this? Okay, so we need to put it into a separate one for brine. So essentially I just build the same thing. I'll put the evaporation stuff in once I've built it, and the controller. Let's just get this up to the same height. There's something chlorine. Is that one more along? No, it's made through separating. Separating brine. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I've just stored brine here, though, for any recipes which need it. Yeah, I'm not going to process all the brine we produce. Don't worry, I'm going to do similar to what I've done over here, where one drawer fills up, then the previous one does. Where's my... There it is. So, thermal controller, 1. Evaporation valve, 3. Could I... Actually, I have an idea. Let me just break that. What if I put the resistive heater right here? Let's power them both. No, I don't. I do not need more gap. I don't know if these help, but we'll hope they do. Fluid exports. Brine is the only fluid I have to export. That goes into liquid lithium. Which I'm then going to put in another fluid drawer right here. Using a fluid importer, a fluid interface, and a single logic cable. Now we link that one up, we lock it, and ta-da! So now we won't have much brine until this fills up. Okay, let's set it to 100 FE a tick for now. Oh, I need to have it... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, yep, you are correct. Well, dang. In that case, I need 2 resistive heaters. That's a shame. Actually, no, do I? Resetting. That will heat them both up, won't it? Your temperature's working. Your temperature's... Yeah, that's working fine. Perfect. All right. Okay. So we made the chlorine. Hydrogen chloride. Oh, wait. My brain's thinking. I'll be back in a sec. It's sending heat from both sides. We're producing both lithium. Oh, no, you are right. Temp 311, temp 1.61. Well, dang it. Okay, I'll just leave that one there. Heater. Craft. And... Yes, spirited cables. We just need 2. There we go. Now this is warmer, right? No? Are you the wrong way round? Why is this one not heating up? Oh, the heater's on. Either way, it's producing brine. That's all that matters. Let's get some gold upgrades. The storage. I don't think we even needed liquid lithium yet. We need to work out what we actually need for tier 4. But I can't afford that much at the moment. Actually, I might be able to. I mean, these alone are producing nearly 1 million at this point. So I guess I probably could if I wanted to. But I mean, the temperature's fine. Either way. What's the slowdown here? Just gold? Okay. It's maybe I should be... Where's the gold auto stocker? I have an idea. Can I set the batch size to something like 1,000? And then whenever I run low on gold, it will produce way more than what's required. So it... And let's do the same with this. So we want to keep probably 500 in stock. If we need more, you craft 2,000. We should probably at this point do the same with diamonds. Make me 1 diamond to do this with. This takes a while. Okay. So for tier 4, we need to make sulfuric acid. So yeah, we will need to automate sulfur. So sulfuric acid is going to be the goal. And just check, this is the one, yeah. Oh, the slowdown's right here. Because I've just set this to make 1,000 gold. There we go. Yeah. I'm concerned about this, in terms of diesel. Right, so whenever I reach, say, less than 64 diamonds, we will make 640 diamonds. Yes, I know that is a lot of diamonds, and that will take forever. I know it takes loads of sulfur, which is exactly why we're going to start off with automating the sulfur. To make sulfuric acid, we do just need to... Wait. Nope. Working out. Do I have to go sulfur trioxide? I have to do this, don't I? Which requires sulfur dioxide, which will require... Yeah. Okay. So how are we automating sulfur? I did see something earlier, didn't I? So, let's add all the different types of salts in. Crystallized brine. Okay, that's my first thing I'm looking at. Gaseous brine, which we can get through brine in the deconcentrate brine. Right now we are concentrating, so we would need another set of rotary condensers. I think that's probably our easiest way for salt, right? I did look at the other salts. Well, one of the other salts. Oh. Hold on, is that... I didn't look at this salt. Do I not have any buckets left? Huh. Is this reusable? We have found our salt recipe! Is there some way I can set that pot as kind of a reusable item, or no? Of course, I don't mind even if it's not reusable. I don't mind having thousands of pots in a barrel. Quantum crafter? Got it, so we're putting thousands of pots in a barrel. Understood. Let me get that drawer ready. These aren't going to be stackable, so let's do some diamond upgrades. We won't use the diamond upgrades yet. They're cheap. Quantum crafter. Wait, is this not part of the... Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something completely different. I thought you were talking about the quantum computers. They're like, yeah, fuck off. Right then, how does this guy work? Let's connect him up here. All online? Yes, they are. Wait, what's full? Oh, the energy storage cell. That is fine to be full. Right, so let me find the pot pattern. The sulfur pattern. You know what, we can leave the pot pattern in there. Okay, so what do? Configure pattern. So how does this work? Keep one? Does this always keep one pot? It had a cross next to it, so... Set limit to salt, 1. Now salt is crossed. I Zero is unlimited. Yes, but one is too limited, apparently. I'm gonna read about the quantum crafter. We can learn. I don't read aloud because I read very quickly. Sometimes I have to reread though. Are you shitting me? So if I do this now. Let me make the pot real quick. Oh, I've got one pot. Good. Oh, enable. That's now crafting that up. How many pots do I have? One. Oh, okay, that's perfect. In that case, I'm going to turn this off for a sec. I'm going to take the salt. I'm going to put it in a drawer. And just to be sure, we always have enough of this on hand. Let me get the gold upgrades. 4 of these. We're going to craft... 1 minute, let me... That much salt. That is how much salt we're going to have. Oh, can it? Okay, in that case, let's get the acceleration cards. It said 4 was the limit, right? Yeah. Let me just suspend that real quick and we'll turn that off for now. Cancel that so the diamonds just go straight into this real quick. God, we really had like no diamonds processed, huh? I'm guessing we're having power issues over here, question mark? Yes, we are. We're having pressure issues. We don't have enough diesel. Let me check this requester. What's this problem? Missing ingredients. So to make 100 buckets, we need... 205 more pumpkins. See, if I don't make the 100 buckets, I'm pretty sure I'm actually going to suffer because of it. Because it's not going to fill things up. Biofuel, yes. I guess I could... Can I put blocks of hay? I mean, I can put seeds in here, can't I? Biofuel? Let me just clear out a little bit of my inventory. Let's get all of these processed into biofuel. That might be enough to get it going again. Oh, yeah, I know I can. I just had a ton of junk in there anyway, so I figured I'd just toss it. Okay. So how much biofuel do I need per 100 buckets? 1,014. Oh, available 2. It says 2 are available. That probably means if I check this, diesel is being crafted. It won't go into the storage system until there's 100 buckets of it. At least I don't think. I can't speed up the refinery. We already learned this the hard way. I know with one refinery it kind of sucks, but it's fine. Also, I just realized, what craft did we have going? Can I check my crafting history? What did I just craft? I crafted something with a diamond. What was it? Fuck. Um, acceleration cards. I have 22 of them apparently. Okay. So if I toss those in there, let's enable salt. I didn't change the value on salt. Disable salt. Now 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 7, 7, 2, 8. Why number? I did link this, right? No, I didn't. Okay, linking. Shit. Let's turn this off real quick. Stop making salt. How do I deal with that salt I just plonked into the system? Let me just... Extended export bus. Acceleration card. Salt. This one. Okay, so you're going to be exporting salt. I'm actually going to break this cable for now. Just so I can make sure all the salt goes out. Minor amounts of salt. Oh no, the problem wasn't priority. I forgot to link up the draw. Fuck, I forgot to link. I forgot again. Get back out. Get sort back out of the system. I will get this right. It needs to go in the drawer. I don't think I can store 1,000,000 salt. So 134 million salt. Right, it's all out. Right, so we fly over here. We put salt in this drawer. No, we don't. We put salt. Get in there. Now stop giving me all this junk. I don't even know. I picked up a fucking prediction? It's a witch prediction. No, the witch predictions are there. They're fine. Jesus Christ. The fact I've not been sorting some stuff out is really biting me in the ass. What's witch prediction? Wait, are these not witches? All of this will be fine going in there. Like, these things should go in the armory cabinet. The gems I will deal with later. Okay. Let me grab the configuration tool. Lock. That is now locked into salt. That is added. All salt will now go in there. Fuck. How did I turn such a simple recipe into such an ordeal? I just wanted to see how fast the number went up. Enable. Ah. It's not going to reach 134 million insanely fast, but it's going to reach that pretty quickly. Now, which predictions overflowed? Let's fix it. Which predictions overflowing is actually pretty bad. Right. So that's salt made. We can turn salt into sulfur, right? Salt and gunpowder. We don't have gunpowder automated either yet. We can automate gunpowder. Gunpowder's automated. So now that means chemical inject. Is that one salt plus one gunpowder? Let me check. Like one salt. Actually, I just realized we should probably not fully fill this up because that gunpowder. No, I have so many overworld predictions. I have 34,000. We're getting overworld predictions from our simulation chambers. That's no issue at all. Okay, this what was this in? Chemical injection chamber. That is this one. Nope, 1 salt does not do it. Okay, we're about to have to experiment. How much salt does it? Wait, so it's only 200. Each salt is worth 2. That's not going to be enough, is it? Okay. So let's just go with 100 salts. That's this much. No, it's not. That's 64 plus 16. It's 30 more salt I need, right? Damn it. Okay, well, each salt is worth 2. So however much is left. $210 to 16. So 210 minus 16, 194. So that's 97 salt. 97 salt per sulfur. Okay. I mean, it's not exactly a big deal because our salt production is god tier now, but the thing which concerns me is it says it only needs 200. But that was definitely 97. Oh, wait, this is going to be a special recipe. Pattern. Oh, that grass block's now going fast. Okay, so that goes in the bottom, that goes in the top. Whoops. Top, bottom, done. It should work in theory. Let me just set these up. So we are outputting just blocks, input, output. I mean, this is one of the ones I don't have to worry about input, output, isn't it? I just need to make sure it's outputting there. I might still set this to input, output. Right, sulfur. Let's make 100. So this should go up to 560. Let's grab some speed upgrades and some energy upgrades real quick. Well, let me cancel this recipe. Whoops, I did not mean to cancel the diesel recipe. Wait, no, I'm trying to cancel the sulfur one. Right, let's let this run itself out. I mean, if it does, I have an idea of how I can solve it. Wait, why is that not going? Do I have a phantom gunpowder? Huh? Is it lying to me about how much salt's in there? Did the energy and the speed upgrades change the cost? Hold up. Where's the upgrades? Chemical upgrades. Let's make a stack of these. If I do this, are you going to start working again? Okay, there's that done. Here, installers. Okay, let me pull some of these out. Basic, advanced, elite. There we go. And now let's say, because of that increase in machine capacity, we want to try and overwhelm it. We don't have enough salt yet. I thought he said this was fast. We need more salt. Okay, 5,000. I don't have blocking on, do I? No. Why is it only putting one gunpowder in at a time? Huh? What? Locking mode's not on. It's not locked. It's... Why is it only crafting one at a time? The heck's going on here? It's working weird because so much salt. Okay, let me cancel this then. Let me get gunpowder. It's working weird because there's a stack of 97 salt. Is that what you mean? Oh, I can't just click dump. Okay, yeah, let me try this then. Sulfur, let's just say make 1,000. Yeah, okay, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Dump, dump, dump. Okay, export. I have a better idea than what I was about to do. Let's cancel that. Actually, turn you about. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 3 pipe upgrades. Wrong with... Oh. Thank you very much for that. Okay, and we need to configure the top to be extra. Good. Okay, where's the pipe wrench? Bam, bam, bam. And... Oh, I just made 3 of these. I don't need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Now these should all be filling up with hydrogen chloride. Now let me link this back up. And start crafting again. And now we need to change this recipe. And these injecting factories cannot be used for anything other than gunpowder to salt. Or anything which needs... It's salt, I guess. I did configure these all just be input-output already, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, now if I say to make me... Before I do this, let's make a sulfur drill. You know, just... Let's not fill up our storage with sulfur. Okay, right. Sulfur. Let's make 5,000 of you. Go. There we go. Okay, yeah, it was the... It's not faster hard for pipes. Because look, this is filled up. It's straight up how quickly the salt goes in. Can I reconvert this somehow? But I'm restricted by the actual machine. I don't know. But, yeah, item to chemical, but how do I make it a chemical? Chlorine plus hydrogen goes to hydrogen. But liquid form's not a chemical. There is no liquid form of liquid hydrogen chloride. How? I can see hydrogen chloride, but how do I make the liquid form? I can only make it... I can't be held back by the rate it accepts fucking salt. That is absurd. The machine does not accept the salt fast enough to be efficient. Now, you could say that. Or, I could craft 1 million sulfur and stick a requester to restock when I reach 5,000 sulfur. That seems like a good solution. Because efficiency does not matter when it restocks if I ever run out. That's good enough. Right, where's the... So, sulfuric acid, we are going to need to make sulfur trioxide. Just going to need sulfur dioxide first, which is chemical oxidizer. Chemical oxidizer is... That mage fire still... Oh. Chemical oxidizer. So yeah, this is just sulfur straight into sulfur dioxide. That's nice and easy. We just need to make sure that this is the output for all chemicals. And that is the input for all items. Is sulfur dioxide a gas or a bucket? That's a gas, right? Okay, it was taken out into storage, so I'm going to assume that's a gas, but we'll find out in a minute. Yep, that's a gas. But how's this chemical drive? It's about to... I might make another chemical drive. Right, now we need to change sulfur dioxide into sulfur trioxide. We already have oxygen. That's a chemical infuser. That's not that one, not that one. Is it one of these ones? Where's the chemical infuser? Do I not have one? Did I never make chemical infusers? They look like that. Oh, they're these ones. Right, these are 2 inputs, 1 output. Can I set both inputs on the same side? Doesn't look... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I can't set both inputs on the same side. Unless... Hold on, let me try this first. Before I start despairing. One per pattern. Are you sure about that? And chemical infuser again. I am going to have to craft water vapor, but that shouldn't be too scary. I'm going to have to deconcentrate. These ones are... Okay, so we are going to need more rotary energy tablet times 6. basic circuit times 6, I think it was. Hopefully. It can't be any more than that, so... pattern... There's some machine that took energy. Oh, there is? As in, I've got one which is doing it, or there is one? You think the vapor? Wait. This one? The condensator or the chemical oxidizer? I didn't see it, so I guess I'm just operating blind until... something happens? Okay, so I am deconcentrating in this one. Right? Yep. And we are on fluids output that way. We need to make sure fluids are outputting that way. Fluids output. Give me a minute. We're gonna just... water vapor. I want to make one bucket of this just to make sure this works before I actually... Let me just make both of these input and outputs. Okay, we made one water vapor. We should now be able to make... let's make 10 buckets of sulfuric acid and just see. Was it this one? It's not this one. It's not this one. What else is active? Not that. I don't know what machine you saw, but none of them are operating that fast. Just checking this. Yeah, I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. Right, though, we're now producing sulfuric acid. Chemical infuser. To a CDC. Chemical dissolution chamber. I can't believe I've worked that one out. Okay. So we're going to be doing this with osmium. So raw osmium first. In a chemical dissolution chamber. So we'll start off with the dirty osmium slurry. Okay, this is an extra recipe. Got it. Top, bottom. Which means that those are all just fine. I just need to make sure these are auto-ejecting items. That... wait, what was the boss called? I did not see what the boss was called. I also don't see a beam of light letting me know where he is. I'll just assume it was called something boring and that I missed out on nothing. Okay, and now we need to chemical wash it. Oh, wait, do you mean... Wait, is he gone? I don't see a boss. A chemical washer. Wait, what were we making with this again? Clean osmium slurry. So we need to eject chemicals. Oh, for God. I mean, I've not been having issues with God piles. Chemical crystallizer next. Okay, this is going to be creating items. Let's make sure these can accept chemicals. All on the right side. Wait, they accept chemicals from all sides. That's good. Now, where's the chemical injection chamber? We already have this recipe, right? Where is the chemical injection chamber? Which one of these is it? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, this will work. Okay, next up is purify it into an osmium clump using oxygen. I think... What was that in? It's in a purification chamber. That's these ones, right? Yeah, the ones which are already massively supplied with oxygen. So we just swap that recipe. And then the rest should be taken care of. So if I cancel all of these crafts now, let the gunpowder finish. It's gonna take years, isn't it? Time wonder. Nah, that's problem solved. Right, let's let these fill up before I activate this recipe. I'm gonna try craft 100 osmium. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, because I never had 2 electric pumps on me. Really? There's 1. Okay, we're gonna make 2 osmium ingots. We had the stuff 2 osmium ingots. And 2 advanced control circuits. There we go. I've had 2 electric pumps on me game. Right. So now, I don't have any dust or anything osmium related right now. So let's see if this works. So yep, these are moving. Dirty slurry is not coming out of this one. Chemicals output. Chemicals output. Okay, I think these are all working. This is working. Yep, that is taking it out. If the purification machines are working, which one was the sulfuric acid? This one. We got leftover sulfuric acid. I mean, is that really going to be a big deal if I've got leftover sulfuric acid? What's an ore I have tons of? Aluminum. Raw aluminum. Let's take a look-see. Can I do... Yes, I can. Yeah, I just want to make sure that... Okay, wait. So this is... produces the dirty slurry. Then to make the clean one, I need the chemical washer. Then this needs to go into the crystallizer. Chemical injection chamber. Without the hydrogen chloride. I think I've messed up somewhere. I will go back in a minute and... Injecting. Purifying. Brushing. I think I know what I've messed up on. Wait, what? 4 to 3? Why would you ever do 4 to 3? Enriching. And smelting. Right, one of these was picky input, right? I think. Let's go back down the chain. Well, I guess up the chain. Sulfuric acid one. Sulfuric acid bottom, silver top. Okay, chemical washer did fine. Okay, I think, let me just check this works before I try and overwhelm the system. So we're on 80. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let me make a draw for this. With some gold upgrades. Because I have a hunch that this recipe's gonna break. If I repeat it enough. Oh, because that sulfuric acid does not seem to be the right amount. But if it's not going to break by overflowing, whatever. Okay, that's linked up. And also, before I start this recipe, I want to add mechanism upgrades. Energy, speed. The injecting factory is already done. I don't think the combiners actually need any. Oh, I ran out of speed. I don't think it will break either. But I'm very much a what if person. I mean, pretty much all the machines. Oh, we got 32 more speed upgrades. Okay. Got them all. Wasn't there one? I did not get anywhere near all of them. Energy upgrade. These ones. Yeah, it's just speed upgrades now. What's the hold up on speed upgrades? One of these try to do something. Slowly. I think. What? Crafting dirty osmium slurry. Which one's the slurry? Not enough sulfuric acid? Don't make me. Is sulfuric acid a fluid? No, it's not. It's a gas. Is there a gas bin? Like, does the ultimate bin hold gases? I have to use a chemical tank for it, don't I? How am I gonna? Right, I want to start with an exporter. I need one Fluix cable. Export sulfuric acid. Is that working? Yep, that's working. Good. Right, that's all my sulfuric acid in there. Storage bus this. Your priority is 10,000. So all my sulfuric acid will go straight into this. And now one of these ultimate things. Items, blocks, fluids, chemicals. Oh wait, okay, so I need to make this exclusively sulfuric acid. Now, could I request? Did we have a way to request gases? I don't think we did we? Can I destroy overflow? Is that dumping excess? Okay. How do I come with a requester? How? Because I can't drag it in here. As long as I can hold the item. Exactly. It's sulfuric acid. I can't hold it. Hmm. That works. Okay, hold on. Let me make. Uh, let's just say 100 buckets of the stuff. Are these not taking it out? Okay, we can cancel this now. So if I go up to requester with this, perfect. Okay, let me put you back. Output, 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 input, and output. Good. So how many buckets is sold? 8 million. So if I set the batch size to 1 million, I tell you to stock 1,000. Submit. Wait, that's diesel. I'm glad to see that it's crafting, but what is it missing? Oh, set that to 8,000. Okay. No CPU? Huh? It can't do 1,000? 100? Oh, I want 1,000. Let me try 2,000. 100. My recipe is 0.01. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's crafting. It's working. So what you're saying is I need more crafting storage, right? What I just heard is not change the recipe, but upgrade my crafting storage. Alright. The thing is, though, this doesn't really seem to be filling up with sulfuric acid. Let me check this real quick. Okay, so yeah, I'm remaining on 0.18. I don't think it will fill up until it's done with the craft, right? It's crafting this 1,000. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now. I see. This is fine. I should fix this, shouldn't I? Okay, that was water vapor. Water vapor. So let's make that 1-to-1. What is this? Is that really... We get 0.1 bucket per... Okay, but that's actually producing from an item. That's ethane. Okay, trioxide and dioxide. So, trioxide, dioxide are the two I'm about to change here. Wait, what? Okay, trioxide. Okay, so if I'm changing that up to 1, that needs to go up to 1 as well, and that is half as much, so that needs to go to 0.5. So what was the other recipe? Because that wasn't... Oh wait, no, was that sulfur dioxide from? No, this is sulfur dioxide. This was sulfur tri. Was this sulfuric acid I just deleted without realizing? I think it was. 1 to 1 to 1. Who craft hydrogen? Why am I crafting hydrogen? That's over here, right? Okay, let's change the hydrogen recipe. So we change that to 1, that to 1, that to 0.5. While we're here, let's change oxygen. Let me just check that. No, I can't put a pattern back in. Okay. Change that to 1, that to 2. It's just so we're always crafting 1 at a time. Right, and now if I cancel this request, what crafting CPU is that stuck in? Of course it's this one. Okay, we'll leave that. I mean, if I break this, is it going to break the CPU? Does that fix it? Perfect. Okay. So now let's make a whole bucket of sulfuric acid. Let's just give that a go. The water vapor is still slow. Didn't I just change the water vapor? Wait, what? Crafting water. But we've got 1 to 1 on the water vapor, don't we? 1 bucket of water. Huh? Why are we still doing. Oh, wait, no, was that doing it? Just very slowly. I think it was. Because that doesn't have the speed upgrades in yet. Okay, and now if I say batch size of. So amount to stock. So now if we do this, what's it going to tell me? Look, we made an improvement. Crafting redstone. I'm guessing there's a hold up on the redstone. Yes, there is. I've not selected redstone yet. That's a hell of a hold up. Let's make the 4 million one. Oh, I'm going to need a crafting coprocessor. Let's make 2 of those. It's immediately assigned the sulfuric acid. There we go. Does this need more? like that flashing yellow and does that need more processing? Is that what that means? I mean, I guess I can just make it 16 times and throw it on there. The first one on JEI? Question mark? You mean this? Quantum Computer Core? We're still holding on that. Yeah, so the water vapor is just slow right now. You can check how much we are missing. Wait, how much what? Wait, I'm confused. What am I checking? Oh, I checked how much we're missing for the quantum computer. I think we're probably able to craft it, to be honest, or near enough. Oh no, I ran out of sulfur. Whatever will I do? Wasn't sulfur just made with the... Yeah, okay. We're fine on sulfur. I would say that's mechanism, but... I mean, we complete the quest on the first page. The crafting storage or the co-processing units? Or the quantum computer core? Oh wow, okay, that would help me a lot. On its own, that does a ton. So what was I lacking for this? 379 witch predictions. Okay, which one of these had the witch? I can do that, and... I mean, yeah, we can see the issue here already. Let me get a pipe upgrade. These are still being imported via these. I've not changed this because I don't intend to leave this running like this forever. These are both going to need to move faster. Here, this will make a good amount of witch cores. We can make a quantum computer, no problem. I'd say one more of these and we might have enough. Quantum computer. Missing 58. See, any second now, we will have enough then. How is this craft coming along? Everything's scheduled. Wait, that's a bad sign if everything's scheduled, nothing's crafting, isn't it? Unless there's a hold up in the... There's a hold up. There's a hold up. We're going to hold on crafting this until this is done. I'm thinking, in that case, it might be... that might need the mega storage as well to craft, though. In fact, no, it won't, will it? Yes, it will. It needs more than what I have here. This needs 8 million at least. See, look, 7.56 million bytes used. I am going to need to power up for that one. Just craft some of it before. What part of it beforehand? I think the 13,000 redstone, maybe? That might. That would take off 14k. That's nothing. I think it's just the amount of steps which is taking up so much. If I toss this on here. Wait, what? I'm confused. What just happened to the sulfur? Where did the sulfur go? Think the 7 million water is the problem? What's the water being crafted into again? What are we using that for? It's obviously for something, but what? I don't know. I don't know where the water's going. Oh, singularities. It's the singularities. How many singularities do I need? Where are they? 234 singularities. There it is. It's just import speed, which is the slowdown on this guy. 200. Quantum computer. Hey, it's doable now. Right. Both of these are going to be doing absurd amount of heavy lifting. So let's just speed this up. My god, it's still going. Am I going to have to give this a second boost for redstone? Really? Okay, I'll boost this one up to here. I don't think that this one really needs a boost. Yeah, that one's done. Jesus Christ. How much redstone is there to go? Where are the... Oh, what do we need from the Enderman prediction? What are you crafting with them? Ender pearls. I've never actually made the Ender pearls. Right, so that's the circuit. That's auto-exporting with an importer. How many of those do we have to craft? Not many more. Okay. How are we making silicon? It's obviously not. I'm going to cancel this for a sec. The reason being, I'm going to move these recipes. I feel like using the elite smelting factories will be faster. Except we're going to make them ultimate smelting factories. Yeah, that's going to be way faster. Like, considering how much we had to process there. The last bonus I need is unobtainium. I know that one is completely unreal, but I don't have unobtainium yet, and I'm not going to get it yet. I mean, look, we're done on smelting. I think a lot of this is now just crafting. I can't time one this. This is as fast as it's going to get. How many of these does it need to make? Okay, we're approaching the end of these ones. I mean, actually, no, we are getting there. I would put more of it, but if I put more of it right now, I have to cancel this craft. Because look, this thing's got a mess of recipes in it, I think. Yeah, if I do it now, I'm going to mess things up. I'm pretty sure. I'm not confident in saying that, but I'm not willing to find out. Yep, while this is going, why don't we claim every single mechanism reward? All of mechanism has been claimed. I completed some other quests while doing that. Did I? No. That putrid mechanism is done. At least part 1 is. Part 2 isn't, but, you know, that's... We're not ready to traumatize ourselves with reactors yet. We did part 1. Come to think of it, I didn't make an atomic disassembler. Did they change the recipe on this or something? That's not insanely bad. There's a quantum core. Can I just boop? So, what is the rest of the quantum computer? Like, how am I supposed to actually make it look? Um, 7 by 7 by 7. Okay. You're not gonna give me the... It's not giving me the amounts. How much is each piece of this? Oh, it's cheap as hell. Okay, let's actually see how much of this we could make. So if it's the same size, that means we want... One minute. Does it all have to be built out of glass? There no... Okay, it has to be built out of glass. How much glass is that? I mean, each face is 49 blocks. Why is my brain... I cannot count the number of things on cubes, apparently. I can afford 1,000 this, right? But all of this is resources I produce infinite of. 220-ish? I don't think that's anywhere near enough, but we'll make 220 and... Wait, and does this go inside the glass? Ah, yes, this thing's first craft. This doesn't have to be inside the glass. This can be part of the edge. So I could just build this quantum computer right on top of this, question mark? It's probably safer to leave one space between them, isn't it? Just in case. You know what, this thing's gonna look cool as hell. Let's put it here. At least I'm hoping it's gonna look cool. Right, how short am I on resources for another quantum computer? Nearly 800 witches. Okay, so this needs to be that long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you might... I take back what I said. That was damn near perfect on the amount I needed. Okay, there's the glass done. Now, the rest of it. Limited to 1. Which is, I am so sorry to work you like this. But go. How much time do I have left? Enough. Hopefully. We'll make the goddamn quantum computer. So how much do I get from each of those? Like, I get 300. That core works as is. I don't care. We're doing the quantum computer now. We've started it. We're finishing it. Data entangle. Ah, that's the thing I'm missing. Quantum data entangler. Excuse me. What do you mean there's not enough lava in storage? Available 32 fucking buckets. 32 buckets! This better be linked. Wait, what? Ah. Yeah, these are all linked. Why are you telling me there's not enough lava buckets? Quantum data entangler. Huh? Yeah, let's pull this up with witch predictions and then see if it still complains. Let's see if I've got any other weird redstone stuff I can process. Just throw this in the enrichment chamber, I guess. It's not much, but... back to keep you working, witches. Now, I have a hunch it's... I have a hunch it's because there's not enough witches. As weird as that sounds... We can do the multi-threader now. I think this might be broken. Is this still crafting? I've still not upgraded these. Show the recipe for the quantum computer? Well, the quantum data entangler? Sure. Quantum data entangler. It says missing lava. It says I'm missing 12 buckets of lava, and it needs 23. There is enough lava here. All this lava is in my storage. This is also goes 3 blocks deep. It's full of lava. There's probably... I mean, if I take a look at lava, there's nearly 4,000 lava right there. Okay, let's... What's broken? Oh. We need sulfur, huh? Oh. Huh. I think I found the slowdown. I think I might be crafting a little more sulfuric acid than intended. Believe in the salt. Can I put salt blocks in here? Hold on, give me some salt. Nope, I can't put salt blocks in. I think my epi should be holding up. If it's not, we'll see a wither start flying about soon. That won't take the salt back. Okay. Let's just check we're not draining it dry. That's not dropping. I mean, this battery's probably dropping. I think we're good on energy. Our energy's looking pretty strong. I think we're good. Right, there's this to process. I guess we could check the applied digestic storage, actually. That's probably the one which would be seeing the drain, right? That's not being drained whatsoever. How we've got an excess of power. Yep, just all the circuit stuff left now. I think I've got everything automated for the quantum computer at this point. It's just a case of managing to make it. Alright, so there's a 5x5 radius in there. Well, not radius. 5x5 to fill. And we need to fill it with the quantum. Five. About 125 of these, let's say. Right. Okay, we need to upgrade our storage. I mean, again, this keeps breaking on the automation. Yeah, it's not actually broken right now. But we need to upgrade both of these. This just isn't fast enough. Yeah, let's get acceleration cards. For God's sake. Just see if we can get this to pick up the pace a little bit. We build that up as. Let me change this stack size to 4. It's not like we don't have enough Certus core. Well, we don't. Yeah, we're infinitely passively producing this. It's just we need millions. But how much did you just say for that? For 125 of these? Let's just check it. That is the that's the 200. 1.4 million and 30k. 30k is not too scary. These numbers are terrifying. We can't make the quantum computer right now. We need to up all of these productions outside of lava. Lava's just there. Hmm. Look into that condition. What condition? You placed a limited block into it? Question mark? Limited block? Oh, I don't have to fill it up? Question mark? Is that enough? That's 2k. Yeah, okay, that's enough of those. The big ones, I have to fill it up. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Get 21 netherite blocks from? Oh, hold on, let me put those back. I know what those are. Those aren't mine. I have 21 netherite blocks. Oh. I don't remember having this much netherite. I didn't. It's someone else's netherite. Okay, let's enable this diamond request again. In a minute. Let's wait for my netherite to be done. But, nah, we'll just wait on that craft. Diamond slow down again. Please tell me we have diesel in here. Kind of. Just look it up in the meantime. Yeah, so I could use the 128. I guess we could do that for now. Yeah, so 1 per thing. This is also a 1 per thing. Oh, wait. Nope, we can make as many of these as we want. Alright, I'm an idiot. So yeah, I guess we will... I mean, if we had to say 20 of these, that'd be much more manageable, huh? But we don't need 2,000 more of these. I just need one or two. I can't even make one. Assuming I make 4 of these. We got 125 blocks to fill. I have filled 5 of them. Right? No, wait. 125. I make 2. There's the quantum computer. I'm down to 122. Then the 121. Oh, that's done. The multi-thread is done. Okay. So 121 of these. Oh. Right. Before I do those, circuit slicer. Okay, we'll teach this. It's vanilla Minecraft stone. Why are we not crafting it with this? I have 9 smooth stone. Seriously? I guess we're learning to cook smooth stone. Okay, there. 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 Alright, we're just gonna pretend everything's working fine over at Mechanism. Okay, circuit slicer. Oh, did I not actually teach? I thought I just... Did I not? Oh, I am a... That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You make me 3 circuit slicers. And then what was the other thing I wanted more of? Crystal assemblers. Crystal assembler. This is just a nice craft, right? Yeah. We'll wait on the acceleration cards because they are going to need the diamonds. Well, even more diamonds than what I'm already needing. I think I'll enable the diamond requester when I go offline. And just let that produce diamonds while I'm sleeping. I hate diamond. Let's take a look. Is there any other recipes we could be using for this? It's all diamond ore. Coal has a 1% chance in the SAG mill. Great. Sifter, smelter, furnace. Steel can... I know it's modern industrialization, but... Oh, that's 300 seconds. Never mind. That'll probably take longer than the goddamn... Salvaging. I mean, in theory, if we could get a solid supply of apotheosis mobs, we could create some weird salvaging farm. Or we could particle accelerate. Check there's no weird sides. Nope, I think we're good. Auto export. Digimine, you're probably right, Digimine. It's actually a really good shout. Let me pull out the digital miner. What do you mean wrong side? There is no such thing as a wrong side. On circuit slicer. Which one? Okay, let's just look at this one. Pull out the pneumatic wrench. Where's the pneumatic wrench? There. They're all online. Okay, you want to bypass limit and power surge. Energy upgrades are 100% needed. Speed upgrades. Stone generator upgrade. We will want auto eject and auto silk touch. New filter. Minecraft : diamond _ ore. Is that not how this works? Diamond ore. Minimum Y level. Max Y level. That's dumb. Okay, right. What's my best way to process you? Can I process you with the mechanism? Doesn't look like we've got a diamond slurry. Let me just make sure. Nope. Okay. So Blasting is to 1, smelting is to 1, crusher is to 2, crush glyph is to 1.5, crushing wheel is to 2.5, 2.25. Stack mill is to 2.25. Enrichment chamber, you can't give 2 outputs for the same recipe. Macerator can be to 3, it looks like. Crusher spirit can get it to 3. I don't know what that is. Fragmenting gets it to 2. Okay, so our best was 3, right? Where was 3? Crusher spirit. Okay, fine. It's this one, right? I don't have enough of this for everything I want to do if I make this. So how does this paradox machine work? Let me... Put it down, send power to it. Flux point. Time. Got 1 time fluid bucket. Hopefully that is enough. Okay, so snapshot area sounds right. I mean, look. Okay. Make it bigger. That way. I mean, I literally do just need this one, though. I can make it that big if you like, but... Do I need to pulse it? I take this now and I push that button again. Nope. I fence it? Fence it, question mark? What do you mean by fence it? It worked with raw or empty. It doesn't work with a block of Isonium? I can't... If I put down some iron ore, I snapshot area, I click that button. Oh, I see. Okay. If I snapshot this area, animate that. Oh, genius! I understand now. Okay, cobblestone. Wait a minute. I've just thought of something. What if I animate a block and put it in a jar? What was this? That's a spot I don't care about. Projectile. Animate block, create. So if I animate you, I snapshot the area. I shouldn't have used my Sword of Death. Right now, nope. Yeah, I did that right. Right? It is targeting entities. I need a sample mob. Something I know will be duped. Just so I know I'm doing this 100% correct. Hi, buddy. Right, so if I snapshot the area, okay, yeah, we can see there's a pig rendered in there. If I snapshot the area again. Nah, no, it's not going to work, is it? Let me get a sword which isn't going to eviscerate the area. Is there any other ways I can try and duplicate this into two? Because the thing is a pain in the fucking ass to find. I don't want to try and find more. I have a hunch anyway, if I'm making this... No, I will have enough stuff to make this. Only B? I refuse. Yeah, you don't get to run free. I will use my block on this. Right. I need... Fatma's incentive. Dictionary of Spirits. I'm running out of flat land here. I'm guessing it's gonna be one of the end ones, right? Does it have to be... Was it that one? Let me just check. I'm looking for a... Not that one. A binding ritual. No, not a binding ritual. Madrid Crusher. Okay, so I am after this one. How big is this circle? Could I get away with putting it right, say, here? No, I can't. That's overlapping the sugarcane farm. It's always going to be overlapping something, isn't it? Well, one thing to do. Chalk brush. We'll make an actual place for these later. So I'm not feeling bad about rubbing these out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate how fast this fucker is. I don't get me wrong, this is a great tool. But by God, this speed's going to kill me. You worth it? Trade offer. No, you're not. God damn it. I should break and try that again without. There we go. Right, and now let's see how much more space I need after this. So if I position this in the corners, so yeah, that's as far as it will go both ways. I think I need to get pretty much this entire circle, right? If I don't know, this takes a few seconds to break, but if I vein mine, can I break the whole circle at once? Huh, neat. Do I even have blue chalk? Hold up. Where's my ritual bag? Ritual. I do not. Oh God, I'm gonna need to make blue chalk. Blue. Okay, I've got everything but blue. How do I make blue? Madrid essence. It's gonna be a whole extra ritual. It's for the diamonds. So I can stop using that cursed blast furnace for diamonds. Screw it. We should have enough diamonds for now. If I don't, I'll go get more. Where's the dictionary? This is a tech stream right now. We're not supposed to go off and start doing occultism. I don't even remember what the original. Oh, yeah, the Wither Star was the plan for this stream. Check the purple ritual bag. You mean this one? There's no blue chalk in there. The problem is there's no blue chalk. I have to do multiple rituals to get what I was after. when I can just move this crusher 32 blocks for now, or this digital miner, and get a ton more diamonds if I want to. I'm just going to enrich these. That'll be good enough for now. It's in the quest line, occultism. I'll take a look at the occultism quest line real quick then. It's in magic. You're talking about this one, right? Okay, that is a pretty good bag. I will be getting that. Not right now, but I will be getting it. Very slowly will reach the gunpowder required. Right, what was I actually working on? It was this. Right. Quantum computer. I wanted to make 2 of these. I was short on redstone. We got about 300 for each of these, so I think it was. And while that's going, we wanted 121 of these. This is fun to get you distracted. Shush. I'm not that easily distracted. I know exactly what I'm doing. What time is? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's 4 p.m. How long have I been going? I've been going 10 hours. Jesus Christ! Wow, this is a great impromptu stream. It's Sunday today, right? Yeah, good. I have 2 work meetings later today. I need so many of these. Okay, the quantum computer is essentially just wait for witches. Today's quest was completed. The goal was this. That was the original quest today. Are we? If I were to say make 28 of these, we're still miles away, right? Yeah. We need 11k with the skeleton predictions, but what I'm since these aren't all for me, if I was to make my ones, I would need a few shulker shells. Maybe I just put redstone in that digital. Redstone. Score ore. I have an idea. Let's also add this. Yeah, it's an orange one. I'll go check him out. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He spawned it. fucking slaughter factory. Right, enriching is my best option for this. Can I? Nope, doesn't look like I can. Okay. Oh, hey, picked up 6 more diamonds. Apparently it's struggling on energy. I think it's just the energy transfer rate, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, we're finally running out of energy. We might not have enough. Let me sleep and see if that fixes it. Huh. I mean, digital miner does consume power like nuts. If I uninstall the speed upgrades, all of a sudden that's surviving. It was the digital miner. In that case, you can survive a few minutes of the digital miner power. Not even a few minutes, a few secs. I have an open plug socket near me. I need to charge my phone. One of these plug sockets leads to nowhere. Which one? You need to know that. Gotta have my phone charged to make sure I don't get bored during meetings. Right, we nearly got all the ore. Right, we'll start by processing diamonds. There we go. Right. Oh, I still got 25 redstone. 24 redstone. Right. How many of those did? Oh, 121. Okay. So, oh, one's done. How many left? 121. Quantum. We still need to craft redstone. But we are much closer. Yes, let's just see. Is there anything actually needing to craft in here? Nope. Are all these working properly? Why are you not auto-exporting? Oh, right. I remember these things didn't auto-export for whatever reason. Importer item interface. I'm just it still needs to use the witch predictions. Nope, there's not even Excel cards in here. I mean, these craft pretty quickly overall. So I'm not too upset about no acceleration cards, but yeah, I would like some if doable. I think I prefer them, though, to be honest, in here. Because these ones actually do take a minute at times. There we go. Now that's moving. Still close to 1 million per tick. So what are we waiting on? Just Sus Quartz and... Okay, so we are just waiting on those circuit slicers. I've just realized how to do this. We don't comment on how long it's taken me to realize I don't need importers everywhere. It's not just gonna break the importer, is it? Nope, staying. Okay, let's put acceleration cards in all of these now. Ooh, I messed up. It's in my backpack or in my storage? In my storage. Shrink. It's not in my storage. It's in my bubbles. Keep forgetting I have these. So I got 3 slots left. One's for the quantum computer. That means 2 are for these. So right, we've got a ton of redstone scheduled. And a ton of gold scheduled. I think those are going to be the big slowdown to start with. So let's speed this up. I don't know why it's putting these witch predictions in like that now. But oh, whatever. How many more times does it have to do that? 14k more times? Question mark? Should I be worried about that big number? Let's wait till everything else is gone. Okay, it might need this as well. This one's not as fast, is it? This has no acceleration cards. There we go. Okay, so that's all the glowstone done. Just that I don't know how absurd the redstone count is left. So let's wait for everything else to stop moving. So much going in and not gonna lie, seeing this does make me wonder how the Create Super Smelter I made ages ago would compare. Because that thing was fast as hell as well. I might actually make a comparison. Remake the Create one and just see what's actually faster. Because if it's instant transmission of 64 items, it could end up pretty tight. It's been going for a while, hasn't it? It's because it's been blocked by the sulfur, isn't it? I forgot. Yeah, we got the giant sulfur craft going on, which is requiring 75,000 sulfur. Even, I mean, the vibranium furnace probably does, but there's 3 of these going. And honestly, this looks like it's slowed down a lot by the rate stuff's going in, which is controlled by the crusher. I mean, I could go for this. Maybe. Bam, bam, bam. I forgot I was small. Speed up the crushers. If I made these ultimate, it wouldn't speed it up, would it? It would just increase the amount of gunpowder in here. Which doesn't help. How much is there to actually process left on this? Okay, just 1,000 quartz and silicon. The printed silicon's moving pretty fast. Sockets look like they're moving pretty fast. Oh, I didn't put acceleration cards in there. Did I enable... Yeah, I enabled the output, so these can break. Being very careful to make sure I'm not aiming at any machines while breaking these, because the machine... Yeah, I'm worried I'm going to shatter the machines. I mean, I know the Ultramodium, Vibranium, and Unobtainium furnaces are completely bonkers in terms of speed. But we're not there yet. We could probably make the Ultramodium, but I'm not going to yet. I find all of these rewards are kind of losing their value, to be honest. But I can make all of these pretty easily now. I waited so long, these are all worthless. I'm gonna keep waiting. Oh, the smelting's done. What are we waiting on them? Just the redstone now. The redstone is the slowdown now. Now we start speeding this up. I mean, the output was pretty good. The problem was the input speed, which is down to the crafter, isn't it? Schedule. Oh, wait. There's no more scheduled. That goal's not a part of this craft, is it? It is. Be done with. Please. Oh god, now we've got ender pearls. How many ender pearls do we need? I guess we just wait on the ender pearls because stuff is happening. Yo, without me speeding up the ender pearls. We'll speed up the ender pearls when stuff is no longer happening. I think these are needed for down the line of crafting, maybe. Oh, these are done. So this is on CPU 9, which is 13 million. So we need that. It's just crafting now. Which one's CPU 9? Can I? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, can I throw a speed upgrade on it? No need. So I put these two in here. And then do I take this, put you in here? And then if I throw one glass on here, that's a quantum computer. Okay. So I don't need these anymore, right? These can go. Maybe. I mean, if I break these and these are no longer connected. Okay, we can do multiple crafts in one. Okay, that's incredibly useful. Yeah, right. I pick all of these up. These are done with. Oh. Ah. Was not ready for the implosion of gunpowder. I looks like I should have been expecting. How much gunpowder's on the floor here? I feel like I'm making a dent in this. Just a casual 64,000 gunpowder? Fuck. Are you gonna erupt in stuff? Barely. Okay. Oh, I guess you're joining my set of drawers because I don't know what to do with that much gunpowder. That's enough gunpowder for life. But apparently I was crafting with that much gunpowder, so maybe it's not enough for life. Yeah, Gabriel said he'd be back in 2 hours to do Cataclysm bosses, like 6 hours ago. Yeah, you might have been a bit late on that tip. Just a teeny bit late. But right, we did Mechanism. Yeah, I feel like we're actually making decent progress towards the start. I know we're still nowhere near it, but I feel like bit by bit we are making solid steps towards it. Wait, do I need a B for this one? Hold up, right. Wait 1 minute, I see that. Soul Lava Bee. What are you for? Do I actually need you? Fuck, I need a B. I'm gonna need a B. No! This is the worst day of my life. I am gonna need to go through Bs to make a singular fucking B. Two Bs. I still didn't want to touch Bs. I don't care how easy he is. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to do it. Just kept quickly glancing through everything I need. See, some of this stuff's pretty easy, and some of this stuff's pretty scary. Eternal Stell is probably a shout to get soon. We are going to have to do immersive engineering for the Tesla coil. Wait, why is that optional? I think I am going to do modern industrialization. I mean, I was looking through it, the quest line a little bit. And I can't realize the quarry was right here. Yeah, that doesn't feel too deep into the mod to me. I know we don't really need a quarry at the moment, but compared to the Greg Tech, doesn't feel too scary. Like it feels I've lost the quests. Like when I played was it Greg Tech? All the mods 9. There was so many more quests in this, and it was absolutely horrific. This looks a lot more streamlined. Also, there's a nuke, which does not explode. The steam core is okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it wouldn't be anything amazing, but with how expensive all the other quarries have appeared. The heck is all this? Shops. That might be an extreme thing. It's not that hard, but time consuming. Yeah, I do know a lot of these mods are time consuming. Well, I thought we finished on chapter 1. We need to finish chapter 1. We can't not have chapter 1 finished. Tons of steel and copper. I mean, we've got both of those in pretty good supply. That's not really worrying to me. There we go. Right, so gold up to diamond, up to obsidian. Now make enchantment table. Don't care about the tombstone soulbound books. There we go. There's that quest done. Now the last quest we haven't done is the sniffer. Let's go see if we can get a sniffer real quick. I don't have the explorer compass in here. It'll be in my backpack. Let me get a brush. Warm ocean. Okay. Ocean ruin. Warm. I think we may as well just quickly try and finish up a few quests. Yeah, I like the shiny thing which goes, quest complete. Yeah, I think we're easily can make. I mean, we've gone through over 4 stacks of steel. I just made 1,000 steel for the hell of it with the mechanism. So the steel count's not an issue, and copper count. I'm surprisingly pretty good on copper. It's a fucking buried ruin. Please be a sniffer egg on the first one. Fuck is this? That wooden hoe. Where's the rest of it? I feel scammed. What the fuck is that? That's not a warm ocean ruin. That's some sand. Yeah, let's go to Soma and Reds and just see if this points somewhere else once I'm there. Nope. Okay. That's pointing to a different one, I think. Same direction, but different. Is this one fucking buried as well? Oh, wait, no, there. Suspicious sand. Oh, there's a piece. Sniffer, please. Come on. Really? One. One! That's some fucking blocks away. My god. I just thought, oh, I can quickly grab a sniffer's egg using the explorer's compass. Why are all the ocean ruins in shambles? This is bullshit. I am upset. Oh, well, Jen, I'll check this chest real quick, see if there's anything fun in here. Jesus, that's a netherite sword. I don't know what the familiars do, but I'll take. That was a weirdly good chest. Just a fucking netherite sword in a... I know our weapons are better, but... That was just in a villager's chest, not a portal chest. I don't know why the world gen slows down. Like, when you're far out, it feels like it moves slower than when you're close. It's weird. It definitely feels like the world should be generating faster for this speed. At minimum. Don't you dare be in that pillar. Okay, good. You're still underground partially, but you're not in the pillar. That's an armor trim? Nope, that's a piece of coal. There's a pottery shard, which I will take, but it's not actually useful to me. Oh, there's another piece. That's an emerald. I got excited. I saw green. It's another emerald. Annoying, I can't vein mine here, because if I vein mine, I'll break suspicious sand as well. Is there another way to get a sniffer egg? Because these things aren't spawning well. Oh, hold up. Okay, so we could get it through a ritual. But also it looked like we could just get the sniffer egg from Cataclysm Quest, which we are going to be doing later. Well, not later today, but very soon. We get a sniffer egg when we summon a modern revenant. Okay. That works. What's next? We did with this, Victor, a while ago. That was like the first 2 hours of the stream. That was a little while ago, Victor. Speaking of which, let's craft some nether stars. Just I think I'm gonna wrap up soon. And by soon, I mean in a minute or two. Because I gotta eat and then I gotta pull up my meeting notes and get ready for tonight. But let's just extra make sure this thing works. I have that boss, the Ancient Remnant. Yes, we do. I'm not sure someone would appreciate me taking it, though. Is this on? Okay, now it is. It's on. This force field feels a little too good to me, to be honest. Like, just the fact it fucking insta-kills here. But I don't think this can be much less efficient than the loot fabricators for Nether Stars. I know it's definitely not the most efficient way you can go about it, but that sounds pretty damn efficient. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up here. Next time we might do Cataclysm. I genuinely think I don't want to do Cataclysm alone. I don't want to be lonely when I'm doing the bosses. Occultism's not going to be that long of a job, though. I don't know what we do next time, to be honest. That looks cool. Maybe we do a building stream next time. If I don't do building on off stream. Shelf? What about shelf? What shelf question mark? We could go do the Undergarden. I've not done this mod before. I find this one which, you know, an exploration which is probably better for me to do solo. Apotheosis. Oh, I will find. That's an idea, actually. Finally tackling Apotheosis. That mod scares me. You know, Apotheosis is. I've never fully understood it. Like the enchanting section. So yeah, we might give this a go next time. I think between streams, I might try get some building done though. Just move some things around, get building done, and get things looking decent again. So actually, let's take a look at our giant. Where did I drop something that's gone? Oh, well, whatever I dropped's gone for eternity. Does this hit bedrock? Yeah. Did it fall short of bedrock? That fell short of bedrock, didn't it? Good that really it only hit bedrock in the center. That is a goddamn fucking. You are shit at everything I try and make you do. I try and make you kill things, you fail. I try and make you quarry, you fail. I'm gonna try and make a farm out of you off stream. Better work. I wanted to make a big bedrock hole. Alright then. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna get food and then I'm gonna get on with my actual work. Thank you for coming. I will probably be live again tomorrow. Is there any reason for me not to be? It'll be late. I mean, I guess I'm late every day, so I can't really say it'll be late tomorrow, but yeah. I shall be live again tomorrow. Either Apotheosis, Cataclysm, or something else I thought of off stream. We shall find out. But for now, good night, adios, goodbye. I need sleep. Bye bye.